I was standing, staying still, never said what I feel. And every time I took the blame, carried all this quiet shame. Cause all the pressure in my chest, I've gotta fight to catch my breath. When every step still feels the same, trying not to break. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears. Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voice inside. Not giving up, it's my turn this time. They took a shot, now I want mine. You fall, I rise, I take the wheel. So this is how it feels. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears. Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voice inside.
Hello. Hi. Me, Duncan. I made some goals for the upcoming Catboy Maid event. I hope they don't seem unreasonable. I was going to go over them. Yeah. Hi, Scally. Let us enhance on this picture. So these are the goals. I don't want them to be. I thought about it and I was like, what would I be comfortable, but also would kind of be out of my comfort zone? But if it was like, if people support this and actually help push for it, then I think this would be the way. So to start off, it's expensive. And we might add some mini like in between goals, like, oh, if we get 60, we might do some silly thing. I don't know quite yet. But first goal, I probably should have put this. You know that. First goal of it and all of that. If we make, hold on, let me make sure I have like some good color that stands out. I think green. If we make $45 and just 45, we will play Mortuary Assistant on stream. For those that don't know, Mortuary Assistant is a horror game. I don't like horror games. So this is not going to be fun for me. I really do not like them, but they're not the worst things. $90. We make $90 I'll do a smash or pass Pokemon stream. I couldn't think of anything else. I didn't want to be like, hey, fellow VTubers, let me smash or pass your or not Pokemon, your model. Because then I'd smash everyone because I'd be too kind. I don't want to cause whatever. And also the fear of no one submitting their model. There's always that too. So yeah. So $90 is a smash or pass Pokemon stream. I mean, I'm not going to say it'll be that. We're not going to go through all. I don't even know how many Pokemon there are. I was thinking of also naming it a name that Pokemon, stream as well. But yeah. $135. We do a well, I didn't like that one. A Bean Boozled stream, which is, for those that don't know what that is where you get some jelly beans, and this one could be very good, and they're the same color. Like this could be, we'll just say sour apple, and this could be grass or Swedish grass Omaha. I don't know. I don't know if that would be, I don't even know if that exists, but you know what I'm saying. One could be good, one could be bad, so on, so on. And yeah. $180. If we make $180 in the month of May, we will do an A S M R stream. Now, if I'm going to be honest, I don't know how to do ASMR. I know it requires, like, most people have a certain type of mic. I'm not going to buy a new microphone for it. So it'd be this one. And we'd have it. I'm not going to lie. It would probably be. It'd probably be bad. Hi, D-Clan. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? But it'd be like, I'll do a little example, I guess. It'd be like, hey guys, how are you doing? Welcome on in. My name's Duncan. Thank you for being here. Stuff like that. Maybe some. I don't know how. I'll have to adjust my microphone to do where I could be like tapping. I don't know how that sounds on stream. That probably sounds terrible, but like that stuff. We're not going to do though, like, no, none of that. No wet mouth sounds. Declan, I'm doing good. How about you? Okay, my bad. I'm announcing the goals or the Catboy Maid event goals for May, because this is what chat wanted. By the way, we could have had a cool astronaut suit, could have had some cool, just something cool. Instead, we're wanting to get like this. Obviously this is a rough draft, it's not very great, but they want to see me in that, apparently. If we make $220 in May, we do a karaoke stream. Now, you guys know how it is with me and singing. I get very antsy and very nervous. I'd rather do an ASMR stream than a karaoke stream, because I think I sound like a dying ostrich. So I'm not too excited for that. You know. But those are Smash or Pass Pokemon. See, the thing is I also want it to be like the Smash or Pass will also. I'm thinking we include a whole name. This is going to be bad writing. Name that I'm thinking also, because I don't know any Pokemon's name, so I'm also thinking we do like maybe a name that Pokemon. Name that poke. Yeah, I think that would be good as well. But again, that's an idea. As for how we are going to track the goals, I am actually going to get that or do a little test setup now, and all of that, to see if I can get it. It shouldn't take too long, I think, because I think I was kind of working with it last night, but I didn't, finish it. Okay, create a event. Type sub and support goal, I guess. Or no, target. I will actually say combined points. It's a combined point event. Target points 220. Title Cat Boy or Cat Maid Boy outfit. Cat Maid Boy event outfit. I don't know. Really doesn't roll off the tongue. Event outfit. Okay. And then add points for donations. Points per 100 bits. Points for add points for 100 bits. Add points for one sub tiers, sub tier 2, sub tier 3, and that will be it. We will then say points per 100 bits / beats will be 1. Points for sub tier 1 will be 2.5, I think. Oh, I completely forgot when I press 5, it, does that. All right. See, I don't know. I've never been gifted, or someone's never done a tier 2 or tier 3 sub. So I don't know actually how. I have to look and see how expensive they are, and then I could answer what a tier 2 and a tier 3 are equivalent to. So let me look at that real quick. All right, let's say I wanted to. How do I gift a sub? I want to gift tier 3 gifts. A gift of 1 sub is 24 on. Hold on, I gotta search up. How much does a Twitch affiliate get from a tier 3 sub? $12.50. Okay. All right. Okay. Now we know. So we'll say for then I have to go back to blurb real quick. All right. Here we go. Tier 3 sub will be 12.50. How much does a Twitch affiliate get from a tier 2 sub? Tier 2 subscription price base $9.99. Affiliate split. Twitch is cut $4.99. Streamer takes $4.99.5. Okay. So then we will say a tier 2 sub is equivalent to 5 points. Okay. Create goal. Please enter the val. Oh shit. Oh, I have to choose between two. Okay, then. If it's 2.5, if it's above 4, or if it's below 5, you round down to the nearest. If it's above 5, aka 6 to 9, you go to the highest. But if it's smack dab in the center, I have to do my driver's ed exam. No problem, no problem. Good luck in your driver's ed exam. I hope you pass and all that. We'll say tier 1 is worth 3 points then, I guess. Or no, we'll say 2. 2 is, I think, the better one. And then a tier 3 will be 12. Tier 2 will be 5. Great goal. How would the karaoke stream work? How it would work is, I don't think it would be sadly a YouTube stream. It would be a Twitch only stream. And how it would work is, I sing songs. I play the, like, you know, the music from, like, you know, I'll search up the song. Like, let's say someone's like, I want you to sing Lollipop or whatever, or Happy Birthday, or Mary Had a Little Lamb. And then I search it up and search karaoke version, and then I'll play it and I will sing it. And yeah. Now you can suggest, you'll be able to suggest. I won't be like, no. But if it has anything that has any slurs or anything like that, then it will immediately get denied. Because then I'll have to do some background research, so on and so on. As I'm like, okay, let me look at this. And then if it's like, yeah. But that is how it will work. Well, I have to add a, click this, add browser source, paste. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Nope. Remove. Yes. Browser source. Call this goals, I guess. And then paste here. And then I need to copy this browser source. Paste browser exist, or call this blurp goals. Click OK. Paste. We'll do 1920 by 1080. Yeah. Okay, now how do I refresh? Interact. Where's the words? Oh, there it is. You can't see it because it's too small. Oh, is it the same thing? Hold on. All right. But yes, this is how it would be. Hello. Hi, Fishy. I guess we'd put it like right there. And then let's lower this real quick. And then I guess that would be it. But that would be how it works. Now I just need to go to goals real quick. And edit goal. Can I set this to start later? No. Okay, well then I'll have to.
Time is money, friend. What's up? Yo, talk to me.
See, now this is the issue. Points per 100 bits / beats. Let me make sure. Points award for every 100 bits or beats. I guess, Fishy, could you do another redeem real quick? Of just like 15? Just real quick. I need to test something. I need to see if I need to see if that will go up again if you do it from 1 point to 2 points and so on. Because if it does, then we throw out this whole fucking way of doing it and we do a different way. As in, I have to manually keep track of it every day. Okay. Oh, wait, no. It says so it's at 0.5 right now. I see. Okay. Let me also see if Dark's ready as well. I think he's ready. What's up?
Ooh.
Where is Dark's model?
Oh.
Dark reactive. Hello again, Dark. How you doing?
Good. Whoever you are.
That's from, Skelly.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah. Why isn't Dark's model showing up?
Must be Skelly's hate manifesting.
Might have to just re-add it or whatever. Go to Fuji Tech real quick. You see the goals for the event or my upcoming event?
I'm looking at him now.
Yeah. I'm hoping
Oh,
we
Jelly
don't
Bean eating challenge.
Yeah, what's it called? I don't know how to describe it. Um Where you like I'll have to order something and it's the oh shit, how do I can I sign in with my passkey? Because this does not seem right.
Bunch of unhealthy food there, Skelly.
Fuck, how do I scan QR code real quick? Plus, I decide power stance with 2 Godskin. Sorry, give me 1 second. I still have to fix this whole thing of Dark's PNG, whatever, not being here. Paste. Fresh. I guess it's not showing up today. Whatever, fine. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I really hope we don't succeed. I'm not going to lie, chat. Not that I don't want to, it's just some of those goals are really, really out of my comfort zone. Like the karaoke one. I think I could handle doing ASMR. I just know it will be dog water.
It sure will be. Count me out. Don't want to see it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I didn't plan on including you with it. You weren't going to be like, all right, Dark, you gotta do.
No, it didn't mean that. I'm not gonna watch that.
You don't want to hear me go like, hey,
nope.
Guys.
Nope.
How are you doing?
Nope. Is that what you're? Is that what it's gonna be?
I don't fucking know. I know they do soft spoken or whispering or some shit like that. Again, what do you want me to fucking smack my gums on the mic? Is that what you would prefer?
Actually, yeah, that'd be great.
You want me to go like? That's what you would want.
Given I didn't hear any of that through through Discord, I have no idea what you did.
I don't even know if it even went through on whatever.
I mean, my stream's muted. I don't know if whatever went through on there either.
Dark is very excited. Yeah, because I have to load up Baldur's Gate. That's it. Oh. That's all it is. Why is Night Rain launching? No, I don't think Dark's excited for that.
I'm the inverse of that. I'm greatly disappointed in it.
Yeah, Dark hates that shit. Reasonably so. I don't want to do it. But I would if chat, gets it to there. But again, it's also... I don't want it to just be not Skelly, Fishy.
Say, I'm sure Fishy will get it there for you. Don't you worry.
Fishy, on the other hand, if I will say this, if Fishy does the whole thing, then I don't know what we'll do. I think I'll change. I think
your new stream goal should be you have to do anything Fishy wants you to do.
No.
What? Why not?
I don't like that idea.
Oh, it was ASMR. It's so much better.
But I'd rather take the thing that I'm a little uncomfortable with than doing something that could be worse.
Why do you think it's gonna be worse?
It's the internet, Dark. You really think, oh, it's all wholesome sunshines and rainbows? You're stupid then. Either way, if Fishy does the whole thing, how about this? When Fishy gets to 100k bits, you do what he says. Yeah, if you could learn how to play an instrument, what would you learn? Try learning and why? I wouldn't try learning any instrument because I suck ass. I'd probably want to learn how to sing. I don't have the hand coordination to play the guitar. Drums, I don't have the ability to keep a rhythm. So, yeah, I'd rather just sing. Singing is not as bad. But again, if Fishy is the one that does the whole goals, as in he's like, goes 220 on the end of the thing, a part of me thinks that I should instead change, you know, Catboy into a toggle of sorts.
Fanboy Hooters?
No. Back from my stupid walk for my stupid health. You missed the presentation, Anonymous. What about Dark? What's his thoughts on the question? Question is also towards him too. What instrument would you play if you could?
I know a little bit about how to play the piano.
I think I might be too big on stream. Hold on, chat.
I also wouldn't mind learning to play the guitar.
Alright, now I have to... Gotta test it. Alright, there we go. That looks right. Yeah, here, I'll showcase it again. Not that... Again, a lot of these goals, I really hope we don't reach. We make $45, which is probably the safest goal ever. We play Mortuary Assistant. I would take playing a horror game over any of these other ones and all of that. Smash or Pat, well actually Smash or Pass Pokemon isn't that bad. I'd also do that. These are the safe bets.
Sure wouldn't be.
Bean Boozled stream, you might hear me throw up on stream because I've heard these
Also,
jelly beans could be terrible. Bad. It's not bad, but it's not the greatest either. The ASMR stream, bro, I wouldn't be surprised if people unfollowed after that. This is going to be bad. This will equal frowny face. Karaoke stream, this will equal D colon. See? Man, newcomers would be completely confused. Yep. Just hope and pray I don't get barf glare. Yeah, that's what I don't want. But yeah, these are the goals. I don't think they're going to be too bad. That's just it. You know. But I'd like it if this is the goal. If we could just get to like right in between here, then I'd be happy. Alright, I'm back. They gave me an hour and a half, but it only took 12 minutes. Nice, Declan. Did you pass? This is where we want to get. This is the ideal place. At like maybe $60. Yeah, I got 100%. Nice. We could get at 60, I'd be happy. But knowing my luck, we will probably get around here. Or worse, here. Danger zone. This is danger zone. Would that be bits only or do gift subs count? It would be bits and gifts. So we have how it there's it won't show anymore on here, but we had set it up earlier just to test it. Every 100 bits would count as 1 point. Every gifted sub or sub of tier 1 would cost 2 points. Every what's the word? Tier 2 subs would cost 5 points, and every tier 3 sub would cost 12 points for a total of 220. Also, hey, Dropkick, you know, you guys also need to get on that, you know, I need to refund people when they do the first, third, second, all that. It's only supposed to be one. Can't be redeeming them all. What's up? I just finished showcasing the goals for the event, and I hope everyone can contribute if possible. If not, I understand. I don't expect, you know, people to you know, contribute if they don't want to. You are not obligated, because this isn't like, it's not a charity. I'm not being like, oh, we're raising money for charity. It's more of just like, hey, we're building up, I guess, some credit and all that shit for me. And a new toggle and redeem, I guess. That would be the other thing, which wouldn't be bad. Hey, can I get an invite sometime tonight, Dark, before the sun sets? Thank you. Much love.
Rude.
I said thank you.
Everything you said before that.
What did I say that was bad? It's time to hell dive, bro. Nuh-uh. Nah, you're raising money for yourself. That's a great thing to raise money for. I'm not that great. I'm kind of... I have my flaws. Right, Dark?
Yep.
Join the Helldivers? I don't want to join no Helldivers. I'm not that... Look, I'm no longer into shooter games, Dropkick. I'm gonna be honest. And again, if I did Helldivers, I'd have to include Vex, and frankly, I'm not in that. Like I said, my moods for lately is just been either Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate 3. If only I could send money. If I was rich like that, I'd get you all the way to karaoke. No. And I want... This is what... You already told me that, Dropkick, about the Super Earth flag before. That... You mentioned that earlier. Also, it's an extraction shooter. You see, here's the words that you said. Shooter. Let me repeat it.
Shoot her. Shoot her.
I'm not a shooter person, so I'm good. No Helldivers. And if I did Helldivers, I have to include Vex.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gabe? Sure. In silence.
But I want for you, Skelly, if one day you ever do get a job, do not send your first paycheck to me. I see a lot of people do that type of stuff to their favorite streamers. Don't do that. I do not want you to be like, well, this is the money I made. Here you go. Did you guys lose the run that I was watching you on? Yep. Yeah.
Thanks to Skelly.
You can thank chat. I almost got fucked up by Dark, and then I'd be like, and now it's because of Dark. I was about to move forward, and his character apparently got in the fight, and it was like, okay, thanks, game. Use Fireball? I'm not a nerd. I don't use Fireball. I would like to just... Why can't I go? Why isn't Gale going? My first paycheck went to a Buster Sword for myself. You know what? That sounds like a reasonable thing to do. I could get behind that. You know what I've done with my first paycheck from Twitch, by the way, guys?
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. It's literally just, for all I know, my bank account could have been hacked and all of that money's gone.
Fuck.
You know what? Because of that, I want to... Let me just make sure. Let me see if it's still in there. I need to check on that more. You are an asshole, Dark.
It said it would let me go up the thing, but it didn't.
Can I jump up there?
Yes, of course.
Alright, well, that's my turn. Okay, the money's still in my account. That's good. But yeah, I have not done a single thing with $655 and let me see, confirm real quick, 90 cents. Not... Not a single thing because I'm scared to spend it. Me and my friend beat Kethric that day, then proceeded to play across the obelisk until 6 a.m. I've never heard of Across the Obelisk. What's that game about?
Across the obelisk. So much for dodge.
I know what
Like deck battler?
it's a roguelike deck battle. Like Slay the Spire. Interesting. Interesting.
Putting this on my back burner, I gotta go look stuff up.
Hey, can you do your deflect attacks?
No. How do I still get poisoned?
I just realized what I'd want to play instrument-wise. A lyre or whatever. Not the... like, kind of like the... Well, yeah, I kind of said what it is. Please, Papa, can we keep it? What are... Don't ever say that to me again. Ugh.
Oh, yes. Let's see.
Our second run took us 14 hours and we lost that run. This run, it took us like 8 hours to leave the Nautiloid yesterday. It was pure and utter hell.
Hold on. To clarify, not one run specifically. The way you said that made it seem like we were doing one fucking nautiloid the
Yeah,
entire
we
time.
were on the nautiloid for like 7 runs. Can we get it away? Can we keep the Black Panther? No, we can't keep the Black Panther. I mean, across all this took us 14 hours for 1 run. Oh. Okay. I thought you meant like took you guys 14 hours in your second run with Ketherick. I was like, damn. I mean, I know Ketherick's OP, but I didn't think he was that OP. A lot shorter once you know what you are doing. I could believe that. Honestly, Ketherick was easier than I expected. Ketherick was one of the most interesting bosses, I think. As in, I enjoyed his fight. But I do think the whole, I know there's a way you could, like, persuade him or whatever that just goes straight into second phase. And I don't like that.
You have to persuade him like up. You have to persuade him every time, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what they did with Mass Effect, kind of.
Yeah, Paragon,
with the first one.
Whatever.
Yeah, where you can just get him to fucking kill himself.
Yeah. You know, it'd be hilarious if one of you was terrified of spiders. Not.
I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, spider. There's nothing terrifying about a spider. At least to me, I don't go, oh my god, it's a spider! Oh! There's a spider in my room! You know, it's just a thing. We rolled like 2 nat 20s to persuade him, but still ended up like fighting his first phase. I think,
like I said, you gotta persuade him every time if you're trying to get the bypass.
I don't know. I like it when he's just committed to his pathway.
Same.
It makes more
sense. I think he's better off just attacking.
I mean, I get they do the whole implementing of like, oh, well, you could do this by just, you know, persuasion and stuff. Like, I get the idea behind it, but I don't like it. I feel like a guy who has literally done so much wouldn't listen to some random stranger and all of that.
Nothing important is ever easy. Victory is assured.
Boy, well, we get this. Our next playthrough, we think about doing genocide. We got the idea because we stole a lamp from a spider guy, and honestly, it felt bad for the poor guy, so now we on his side.
Redemption or a road to damnation.
Are we still talking about Obelisk or Baldur's Gate?
No, that stealing the lamp from Spider Guy must be the Strider from the beginning of the Act 2.
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they?
Yeah, there's an ambush when we talked our way through it.
Raphael, Very much.
I just didn't know if if this was another. I didn't want to go like, oh, you know, I didn't. That sounds interesting. And then you're like, I'm talking about Baldur's Gate. I'm like, oh.
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence.
Oh, I thought the
Of
in-game
course,
mouse was a hair
what I
or
have to
something on
say
my
merits
phone.
Some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement.
Talking about this mouse right here.
quaint little scene is decidedly
So I gotta clarify more. It's all good. All
for
good.
my tastes. Come.
It's a booger for you, Skelly. Wipe your nose.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy.
I hate
your supper.
one thing I hate
After
though
all,
about Baldur's
it
Gate is
might
how it still
just be
depends
your
on
last.
Nexus for a lot of its good mods.
Call it a ninth sense.
Like their whole, you got this, fight this guy.
It's not time for that yet.
Yeah, it ain't that time just yet.
What's better?
Even though there's technically a way you can kill him early, but
A devil you do.
I don't want to do it my way.
Friend. Potentially. An adversary.
I go ahead and eat. Some are poison and some
But
others
a
aren't.
savior,
Imagine that.
That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless, I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight.
Have you played
I
a
can
Dark
fix
Urge
it
yet? I am
all
the Dark Urge.
Like that.
He is the Dark Urge, yeah.
Yeah, we just never get far enough to where I could experience the Dark Urge. Farthest I think I've ever gotten was Act 2.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're
If you can,
counted
push him
down
off a
with
cliff from another
tentacles.
character. Can't push him off.
Try to cure
Nah.
yourself. Shop
Yeah.
around, beg, borrow, and steal.
We're all kind of in here.
Exhaust every possibility.
I still
until
don't want to really do
none
it that
are
way.
left.
Yeah.
And when hope
I wanna
has been
earn
whittled
victory, not
down
cheat
to the
my
very
way to
marrow
victory.
of despair, that's when you'll come knocking.
Before
Knocking
Ranger
at
and Dark
my
get screwed over,
door.
somehow I'd like to thank today's sponsor, NordVPN.
Such a tease.
I don't have a sponsor.
I'll be around.
Stream Elements
Yeah,
is
yeah,
telling me
yeah.
I'm, you know,
Squirm
sponsorable
like
with
a
how much,
tadpole for
whatever.
nice,
They're like,
juicy
your channel's
brain.
getting some major
All
action.
those pretty little
And then I look and I'm like,
Sundering
I'm
skin
seeing like I'm only
dissolving
averaging,
guts
you
they haven't
know,
manifested yet.
like for the 7
Say,
viewers.
You're a paragon of luck.
I wouldn't say I'm,
I'll be there. when
you
it
know,
runs
making
out.
some major waves or whatever. That might just be me.
No, it's not just you. I don't really think you're making huge headway either. No offense.
Okay,
Not
well,
enough for sponsors.
well, yeah, no, all right, that I agree. If you're just
That's
like,
what
I don't
I
think
mean.
you're doing shit, I
No,
would have been like,
I
all
think you're
right.
making headway, but I don't know why they'd be like, oh, hey, you want sponsors?
I know,
You
and the
totally got the
thing-
viewership viewer.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
what are you talking
is like,
about?
I don't get that. Like, I get if they're like, hey, well, you are, you know, like they're like saying I'm eligible for like ones that are like $250 sponsorships and all of that, but they're like, oh, you need this for every like 5 viewers. I'm like, I only have like, you guys don't understand. I'm not. Maybe if I view botted it, yeah, I could make it. But again, I'm not going to view bot.
That's like the same
not-
thing of what just a second ago. That's like cheating your way to
Yeah.
victory.
And
No
I
one
don't
wants
want to
to cheat
cheat
that
my
way.
way through victory.
Where are we going?
I just was going to get this food.
Oh, okay.
I think you're elder enough to get a sponsor. I'm an elder enough. I'm old enough. I don't want to do their whole like the view or view botting. It is a good way, and by good I mean it is theoretically the fastest way to grow. But it's not legal. All right, and that is the core conundrum of it all. It is not legal, and it can result in, your termination of account. So I'd rather not viewbot. I'd rather just stick to being obsolete, doing what I want, and I'm okay with that. And also, hello, Wolfpack. I hope you are doing well too. I think most people can just grow with bots, and that's the only way they can grow for some. Yeah, I won't deny that. I think that's how most people do grow and all of that, like at least like small ones, because I see some people who are just starting out and all of that, and I mean just starting out, and they're like whoa, I got 50 followers on my second stream, and I'm looking and I'm like, they streamed only for 4 hours, they got roughly 56 followers, average about 17 viewers. Now either A, they've been on other social media platforms preparing and all that, which that's not bad, or B, and this is just my thought, they bought enough to where, or some view botting stuff to where it's not enough to draw major attention, but it is enough to turn or like be like, that's kind of suspicious, because I've been streaming for 2 years. All right, on my first stream, and this was with me kind of already being in the VTuber community and stuff, I only got about 3 average viewers, and you're telling me, and this was with me promoting after every, like every league game as well, to get some attention. You're telling me this person who only streamed for 3 hours and 32 minutes got 50 followers, an average viewing of like 17. How long into streaming did you let your friends join? Just wondering. Not that long. It was just I was mainly streaming with another group.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
And that was it.
To be returned in kind.
And yeah, they must have tickled every fucking god to get that, poll, because I was nowhere close to that poll. But yeah, I don't remember exactly when, but I think my first kind of like collab group with my friend group was a Void Crew one, which wasn't bad.
It was.
It was very fun. I think for me, and also actually no, one thing as well, I see this and all of this, and I hope these people get striked. So how there's oh fuck, I think I missed. Yep. How there is a a shared chat and all of that kind of stuff, stream together stuff, right guys? As in, if I was to stream with, let's say, Cat, we could combine our chat or just make it so our numbers are inflated because we're streaming together. It's combining it. Well, there are people who are abusing that system, and I hope that they get...
How are they abusing it?
They're doing this. So what they're doing is this. Let's say I'm playing Baldur's Gate Dark. Let's say you're playing Slay the Spire 2. Completely two different games, right? Well, let's combine or let's not combine our chat, but let's just do a stream together. And then that's it. And you're not supposed to do that. Yeah, how it works is this. You're supposed to be, if you're streaming together, you have to be doing the same content or at least the same audio of sense. But that's not the thing. We're not in a VC with each other. We're not playing the same game together. We're not doing anything like that. We're just sharing or streaming together to inflate our own numbers to put us in the bigger, you know, group or bigger streams and all that. Because how Twitch is set up is it goes from highest to lower viewers. So if I'm, let's say, 30 viewers on, you know, Baldur's Gate, let's say I'm on 30 viewers of that, and you're on 20 viewers on Slay the Spire 2, then it's going to put you in Slay the Spire 2 at 50 viewers, me at 50 viewers on Baldur's Gate. Even though it will say we're streaming together, we're not doing anything together. Hello, Mitch, how are you doing? And that is the thing, you're not supposed to do that. But there are people, like there was, I should have deflected that. There was this group, like a stream together of up to 6 people. They had combined 450 viewers. And how it was is, you know, they were all just doing different categories. They weren't actually together. They weren't interacting together. They just had that, you know, enabled. And that breaks terms of service. You're not allowed to do that. So that's why I'm hoping that those people,
they get banned.
yeah, or suspended and all that stuff, because they know what they're doing. Like on God's greenest earth, they know what they're doing, but they don't care, because you want to know why? They want to grow fast. And unfortunately, Twitch usually doesn't showcase the if someone's streaming together and all that. You usually have to, you know, like you have to look and be careful. Like when I'm rating out and all that stuff, it doesn't tell me, hey, this person is streaming together with this other person and all that. I mean, it might on a different program and all that, but it doesn't tell me when I'm trying to rate out from you know, OBS. But yeah, that's the whole one of the issues with Twitch. There's a lot of good with Twitch, but there's also a lot of bad.
Just streaming in general.
Yeah. Some people were like being like, what's your ideal viewer count until they get caught or punished? Yes, that is exactly it. What right there, some people are just greedy until they get punished. Yep. And then when they get punished, they go like, I don't understand, Twitch, I didn't do anything, what?
Victim card.
You know, all of my work is gone now. This is so bullshit. And then they do the whole like, I see other streamers who do like, you know, who showcase their body and they don't get punished. And it's like, no, they do. You just don't give a fuck until something bad happens to you. And that's just the bottom line truth of it. A lot of people do not care what happens to other Twitch users until it happens to them. Like, you know, the one girl who was streaming with having a GIMP or whatever. She, you know, she knew what she was doing. You want to know why I say that? Because this is her 12th suspension. Well, actually 13th. Okay? In her whole history of streaming, she's been suspended, banned, whatever you want to call it, 13 times. You know, I'm all for second and third chances and stuff. But it's clear this person is a controversial streamer. And they do what they can to get views. Alright? Because you want to know what they did before? Turns out, this person, this streamer who did the whole, you know, GIMP, you know, pet GIMP, was the streamer that also streamed or had their stream be played on their ass. And I'm not even kidding.
Ass.
You might be asking, what do you mean by play on the ass?
What does that mean?
They painted their ass, like their butt cheeks, green to make it be like a green screen. And then they had the camera be put on their ass, well, not on their ass, but set to facing their ass. And then the game would be played there.
Fuck?
Yeah. Wow. They did that. And now they did this, you know, whole GIMP outfit controversy thing. And they're telling people that they need to stay in their lanes. It's like, you need to be, I hate to say it, but you actually need a permanent suspension. And I wish, like, sometimes I wish Twitch would crack down on that.
Sounds like good truth.
You know, because what you're doing is not good. Like, I'm not saying I'm producing great content. I don't think I do all the time. There are times where I think I suck and I don't deserve what little platform I have. But to see people do that stuff, to learn about that, it upsets me. It makes me be like, I hate that I'm in this same bracket of people. Because what do you think is going to be known more of? You think people are going to know more about the skeleton VTuber who has an addiction to Baldur's Gate 3?
Bad is always what people know more of.
Or the streamer who played a video game or played Fortnite on their ass? What do you think's going to get more publicity? That. Second one. And then, you know, of course, that affects views overall. They're like, oh, well, you know, these people are just... Why do people give them money? And I'm like, yeah, I agree. Why would you give these people money? This sucks. Which one will more likely end up in a South Korean later in life? I don't even know what that means. Not you. Prison later in life. Are we talking about that one guy? There's a fucking streamer that kind of blew up or whatever. Yeah, that guy, Johnny Somali and stuff. Yeah, I hate that he's was given a platform.
Who's Johnny Somali?
He's a guy who went to Japan, South Korea. Japan, he would announce, you know, words like Hiroshima, you know, like stuff like that. He was basically going on about that stuff until eventually, when he was in South Korea, a former, I believe it was a South Korean Navy SEAL or whatever, something like that, a military man, you know, went up to him and beat the shit out of him. And the South Korean government didn't, you know, press any charges or anything like that. They didn't do anything to this guy because, admittedly, he was being a piece of garbage. There's no other way around it. You know, when you go to a different country, you know, you have to go with respect and all of that. Because you gotta treat it as if it's someone's home. You wouldn't want to go into this person's home and be like, hey, what's up? Taking, you know, your phone out and then, you know, taking pictures and throwing shit around and then go, just, you don't want to do that. It's bad. Makes I'll just say it, it makes your group look bad. It makes, and by group, I mean, it makes Americans look bad.
Makes your home country look bad.
Yeah, it does terrible, you know, culture, or it gives a terrible look.
Need to find a way forward.
Some people need to be in prison or worse for some. I agree.
If only
Like, I
it
don't
were so
wish
easy to put some people away.
Ill will on a lot of people. But there's some people that I just am like, when I hear bad shit happens to them, I'm like, yeah, you had it coming. No sympathy for me. You can find the, you know, definition of sympathy between syphilis and, you know, sink. Or syllable and sink. I don't know. That was a poor, you know.
What you're going for.
Yeah. It would have been better if I actually landed it. It's a joke my dad does, but I don't remember it. He says between syphilis and another word. I think syphilis and simp is what he would say. I don't remember. Point is, I don't got any sympathy for him. Because again, what they do...
Like, I don't have any syphilis. That's the point.
Yeah. But then there's also the corruption and the bribes away with no punishment, which should get you put in jail quicker than you can say wait. Unfortunately, and this is just the bottom truth of it all, money talks. Money can get you out of quite a bit of stuff. Fucked up, I know, but there's no actual justice, I would say, no true law and order, because, you know,
at the end of the day, everyone's only working for a paycheck.
Yeah.
Even
and if someone could get, you know, if someone could get like 300,000 by turning a blind eye on one thing, you know, what do you think's going to happen? You think they're going to be like, nah, I uphold justice? 9 times out of 10, they are going to take the bribe, I feel. It's life-changing money. And I saw one guy compare that guy to Jack Doherty, but without the bodyguards, so it's nice seeing that guy give it up. I forgot about Jack. I don't even know if Jack's still around or whatever.
Who's
and
Jack?
I don't care, honestly.
Another person I don't know.
It was this young streamer, and this is what I hate. I dislike a lot of IRL streamers. A lot of them do engagement or clip farming, all of that stuff. They're very I will say they're very economy smart wise or whatever, like, you know, economics. They're great at that because a lot of them will invest in, you know, like things that are actually huge or whatever. Like Amaranth, for example, she's more of an IRL ASMR streamer, and yet she owns like 4 gas stations and all that stuff, and she buys more of them to have write-offs for her own personal projects, you know. And that's the whole, you know, like a lot of them will do that. FaZe Rugs, I would say, he owns 33 apartment not complexes, but what are the words, you know, like the housing apartments ones where it's like
Duplex?
Yeah, something like that. And his goal is to get to 100 before, you know, 30. Like a lot of them invest in good. They're very economic smart, but they're also just fucking douchebags. And I say this, that might not be an appropriate word, but a lot of them do have this ego and think they're the shit and stuff like that. Because, you know, they have a following base. And I don't understand, you know, just, I don't have a high opinion on
Like a
them.
good moment to talk.
That's the simplest truth of it all. Guy was shot after messing with some DoorDash driver and then Jack lost in court. Damn. I mean, I don't hope that the kid loses his life, but I don't care for him.
To that, correct.
I'm just glad you're not some looks maxing Giga Chad. I can't. Yeah, that because it's. I know what he references. That's what a lot of them are kind of trying to do nowadays and stuff. And it's like I get
try
it,
to be
you know.
Giga Chad?
Yeah, they do they do these face, you know, type of stuff, as in they'll you know, they'll like push their lips and all that, they'll squint their eyes, do all these kinds of things, the mog at the camera,
Like for a whole stream?
like, yeah, because they're trying to get women or something.
What the fuck?
I didn't get a skull lift, yeah.
Amending, should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Skelly, why are you giving me like so many workouts? I don't want to work out.
A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently. Very well. This is the price of balance.
Why did you do this? I don't want to work out.
Well, can't I do? I strike my name.
Sometimes I need to take these redeems off.
Rise.
Like, you know, I just got the biggest irritation seeing, yeah, I'll do some workout. It'll help you get happy as long as it's not leg day. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I hate doing that one. I'm not doing bicep curls. I'm doing the up and overhead. I don't know what it's called. I'm not a gym
Not a
junkie.
gym bro.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it. 1, 2, 3,
Hey, I don't
4,
blame you.
5. I just know the exercise. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You already know more than I do.
11, 12,
I don't know any exercise
13,
names.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bro, do you even lift? Honestly, not as much as I used to. What's crazy is I probably could actually still, you know, deadlift a good like 420 pounds. But my bench press sucks. But that's because with bench pressing, I don't try to
put my hands on
I don't push myself to the limit. As in with bench pressing, I more do endurance than actual hitting new PRs. Because I don't have anyone that can spot me. So I don't want to be that guy who ends up on the local news would be like, local fat ass, you know, ended up
Thought he
choking
could
himself.
lift more than he
You
could.
know, trying to lift
Choked
300
under a bar.
pounds. Yep. I don't want to do that. I just got 155 bench PR for 8, and I don't really like the last rep. Yeah. I think with bench pressing, I'm trying to remember what was the last time. I'd be found dead under a bar with no weights. No, I can at least lift the bar.
Damn. Damn. That's not good.
Yeah. But I think with bench pressing, I could do a 55 on both sides and all of that, which would bring it up to 110 plus the bar, which would be you know, 45 pounds. So that's 100 and what is that? 155 already, with then 25 and a 25 as well. And that's like usually my max. And I don't try to go above it because I don't think I can. Or I'm pretty sure I could, but I don't think after like 3 reps I could get it up and all that and keep correct form. I just know though that when it's needed for me to do actual work, even though I got a lot of weight, I also got a lot of, you know, ass that I could put in.
Oh.
What's inside?
Actually, no. It's about the same. You probably have a blubbery ass.
Yeah. Well, no, like, cause you know, a lot of when I was working with Jason, a lot of the times it was me having to move the log onto the loader, which meant I'd have to use the I don't know what it's called, but it digs into the tree and the bark, and then you have to use your whole like upper body, legs, and all of that stuff to push it. And the heaviest log, let me see if I can search up the item. I think it's called like I don't think it's called a log loader, log moving equipment, not skidding tongs. A hook logging is what it is, one of its, I guess, names, and all of that. Yeah. It says hook logging tool with rubber grip. And that's what I would do. And
holy shit.
I would move shit with that. I was good. I was when I was still somewhat muscular and not all. You guys probably didn't hear it, but I slapped my gut. You know, fat. My body started hurting reading that. One thing I found recently that sounds stupid, and easy, but if you do it right, you should be able to do a push-up ever. So after a chest workout, do bench with adjust the bar for 10 reps, then and quarter reps, then 9 full and 9 quarter, all the way down as far as you could go. I've heard there's some ways like that, like the truly do workouts, you usually do that. I don't know about me. Alright, so what should we do, Dark, to get to level 5?
Let me see, the problem of getting to level 5... I mean, I guess we could just do everything here.
Well, if we're going to do everything here, we're going to need a long rest.
No, yeah, I know. I don't have anything. Except like one rage charge, but that's not.
Hey, could I have some of your blubber, Duncan? I need some weight. Honestly, if I could give weight away, I would. Like I got some weight that I could still give out. Used to that in high school, that was brutal. In high school, or when I did football, I don't know if they still do this to in today's high school, but they had us do fireman carries and all of that stuff. I fucking hated those, where you had to basically carry the other person on your back. Or they had us do bear crawls. I fucking hate bear crawls. And for those that don't know what bear crawls are, is where you're basically on your hands and feet, not your knees, and you move like a bear. And to make matters worse, they would usually be like, give us your bear sounds, come on.
Bear sounds?
Yeah, so then you had while you're like in fucking pain, you had to try roaring like a bear. It was so fucking dumb.
Did people ever just literally go grr?
Some people did.
And then that's all I would have done. Been like, bitch, do I look like a bear? What do you mean get punished? What would you
They then made you have to go further.
Well, I guess I'm fucking going further. I hope they like a
They're
slow
like, give me an actual roar.
I'll protect you.
Yeah, weight class in our Nebraska high school is brutal. So many kids around me wanted to become Husker footballers. I just wanted to work the stationary bike the whole period. That's understandable.
The thought crosses your mind. It doesn't hold you.
Yeah, I didn't really like sports, so I didn't have to do any of that stupid bear crawl stuff. I fucking hated it. I love JROTC though. That one was fun. I liked their kind of way of working out. It was very militaristic, and I could get behind that.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
I was one of the few Euro trash sports followers at my high school back in the 90s. I feel like I'm the lightest teen in high school. Hey, you know what though? There's nothing wrong with being a twink though, Skelly.
The only point where it gets wrong is if you're anorexic.
Yeah.
But I sincerely doubt you're there.
Yeah, unless you can see like your rib cage and all that stuff and your spine.
Unless you look at your bone and it's or your arm and it's literally the size of a tree branch outside, I think you're okay.
Not even a tree. A tree branch is thick and sturdy, more like a twig.
No, not those trees. Like, you know, the mini school trees.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Unless
I
they're
don't
that
want to
size,
be a
you're
twink.
fine.
Skelly, let me tell you this. If I could choose between being a twink or...
No, hold on. Skelly, would you rather be a twink or would you rather be a fat chud like Ranger? Which one? You only get to pick one. There's no in between.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in.
Anonymous, of course, wants us to be... I want to be a whale. Honestly, being a whale has its merits if you're on a... You know, if you're stranded on an island, you'll survive. You'll be the one that will live. Mostly 'cause-
No, you'll be the first one killed and eaten by the others.
I promise.
No offense, the fatter
No,
you
I
are,
mean,
guess
like-
what? You're gonna last longer.
I've been a whale, don't go there. I'm just saying, like, if I was stranded on an island by myself, I would last longer because I have that extra fat.
You have more fat to burn, but
Yeah.
it's not gonna be as long as you think it's gonna be.
Yeah, because then I also, though, burn more energy and therefore get hungry, whatever.
You sure will. And you're gonna
Yeah.
be extremely unfit, so any work you do is only gonna make you burn it faster.
Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest
Long pork
dream
is
last night.
delicious.
A visitor.
No, if I was like Duncan, I'd eat the
Of
others.
unparalleled beauty and power.
See,
I mean, honestly,
She was
while I
watching
do
me.
admit that I do think a fat
Protecting
person would resort to it first,
And that
I don't.
our
I just,
tadpoles could
I
prove
struggle to think that they'd
unusual
actually
if we
successfully
embrace
kill anybody.
What powers they have to offer?
You don't think a fat guy could kill
An
you?
uncanny apparition.
I feel like
entirely
they
sure
would
what to
put
make
up a
of it.
really shitty attempt, and then they'd probably get killed.
Dude,
in
all they
turn.
gotta do is just take you down and then they have the advantage. Unless you know, like, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu or some kind of martial arts that counters out that weight difference.
I mean, I don't know about other people, but I always have some weapon on me
Hmm.
in today's world.
Yeah, that's understandable. They can roll on you.
My readings on the effects of a
I mean, you
parasite
could.
never
I've
come
been
across
both a
any
twink
accounts
and a
of
whale, but I like where I am and I hope I
correlating
can
dreams
stay there.
between
See, I
infected
want to get back to
Nothing
where,
in the quality of our
not
predicament,
quite
perhaps.
where I was. I don't want to be chiseled and
inclined
all
to take
that. I don't
these
think
bits?
I can
I
ever
thought
go
you were.
back to being
I thought you were
chiseled.
gonna say I want to go back to being a whale. I was like, why?
I can never be a twink simply because I just have a broad body and all of that, and that's just my
Sure.
curse. No, like, I'm serious. I literally, shoulder down, I'm built like a barrel, okay?
You right?
I'm what they would call barrel chested.
Wink.
Well, I'm gonna go back. Good night, everyone. Get some food and rest. All right, good night, Skelly.
Goodbye, Skelly.
Nothing wrong with
Guess
maintaining
you
a healthy
hate us.
suspicion in
Yeah.
such matters. Still, it might be
But
wiser to keep an
if
open
I
mind
would
on the
like to
matter.
be
Our visitors' promises
where I
of aid
was
might
when
get
I
their
was like
valuable fruit.
20, 21. That was where I was kind of getting fat, but not too fat, you know? That would be my ideal thing. You know, because I want to have some, you know, some weight to me, but I don't want to be muscular and all of that. That requires a healthy, disciplined diet and all of that stuff. And I don't got
It's
discipline.
also a
in me.
bunch of maintaining.
Yeah,
as well.
maintaining. I had a climber's body at that point. I could believe that. You're old now, so I could believe when you were younger, you were like young, fit, and all that shit. A lot of older generation was doing that stuff.
To be really mean, there wasn't much else to do.
I mean, you're not wrong. It also
Not
wasn't as
compared to nowadays.
expensive.
Yeah, I will say it's also way easier to go places than it is now.
Like, you know, when I went snowboarding for the first time, my nana told me, I was like, when I took your, you know, parent,
Your
and our
papa.
mom and your, you know, aunt and all of them up here, it was only like $30 for the trip. Now it's like fucking $2,100. You see the problem there? It got inflated like by fucking 90.
Birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
We had animation meetings where we swapped VHS cassettes. We didn't have no video piracy websites. Yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
true.
You guys also had Blockbuster.
The good days.
I miss Blockbuster a bit.
I never went to Blockbuster, but I do remember seeing them.
Yeah,
Then it got murdered by Netflix.
it got murdered long before Netflix.
Well, yeah, same thing.
It just
Got
for
murdered
some
something
reason,
similar to that. Oh, they didn't. Why didn't they clone?
yeah, they didn't
Whatever.
clone. I accidentally sent the guy on the windmill flying.
I get that. I did the
Yeah.
same thing because I got confused by the brake levers.
Never a dull moment.
Well, it's a shame that they didn't clone.
A fine day.
Saw a lever and pulled it. I did read them, but
I just
you
don't
know,
remember how much fun me and my friends had deciding on the movie. I could get behind that. I always
that movie,
there were so
The
many
Room.
movies that I enjoyed
sounds
going to
familiar.
see or get from
No.
Blockbuster. They rolled a 22. I thought I should not do that. Oh my god, I should have shielded. That movie, The Room. I forgot though, because I'm big, they have advantage or do more damage.
Oh, never mind. Fucking smack his head. No, from the Disaster Artist.
No, I don't. I'm gonna be genuinely
The
honest.
movie
I've
The
never heard that
Disaster.
movie.
I've never heard of a movie called that.
Yeah. Well, so thanks for being here, guys. Much love and much appreciation. It's nice to see, actually, like, you know, we having, like, right now we have apparently 7 viewers in here, and I know a lot of people are like, you don't look at the viewer thing, you get depressed. I don't get depressed. It just is like, okay, I see it as like, you know what? Sometimes people can't be here, and again, not everyone likes the content and stuff. But I can also safely say to a lot of people, because some people on Twitter will go like, oh, you know, you gotta find your niche and grind it. You gotta stick to this one thing. I'm like, I don't want to be that kind of person.
That's stupid.
And all of that.
Do what you want to do.
Like, I see some people and they're like, well, I grew like through this, and then I look at their content and it's just, they don't do actual streams. They do, like, their content is actual content producing, as in they'll do this. They're like, did you know that in, you know, Goku versus Giga, I don't know any
Please,
fucking,
you don't need to continue.
you
I already
know,
get
like,
the point.
yeah,
I hate those things.
they'll do that and they're like, because of blah blah blah, and that's just all their fucking content, every single short, and they're like, that's why I'm successful. And I'm like, no, what you do. But oh, this is terrible time. I gotta go now. Sorry, I'll see y'all another. That's fine, Declan, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'm,
see you.
you know, if you guys have to go, you have to go. Either
Yeah.
way, thank you for being here just
You're
for
not
this amount of
obligated
time.
to stay.
Have a good one. Much love and much appreciation that you were able to stop by, even if it was for this long. But yeah, they would do that. I'm like, no, what you do is content creation. You don't do gaming content or whatever. Because what I do is this. I do a game. I clip said game. And that's it. I make those kinds of things. Now the trick is though trying to make it a hook interesting enough. I'm back. I'm supposed to be asleep, but I want to watch more. Thank you, Scully. Much love, much appreciation for that. Welcome back.
Ouch.
And yeah, I don't want to be though bottlenecked into a certain category though. I don't want to be doing a certain stuff. I want to be able to do what I want to do and have the community be there, not for this, like, you know, not for Baldur's Gate, but for just me, you know? That's what I would love. That's what I would appreciate. I don't expect people to be, but that is the ideal and dream. I gotta stop by Minty's stream real quick to be like, hi Minty, because, you know, I gotta keep my stream streak with her. She's probably one of the sweetest people and all that. A little chaotic, a little bit of a gremlin, but yeah.
No choice but to keep going. Another day, another night.
Wow,
Please help me.
you should do a stream where you watch someone else stream and interact with it. You mean reaction?
I was gonna say that's just a reaction. So I've never understood how people find that entertaining.
I just want to try some emotes. I know reaction is a great way of growing, and there is things that I could react to theoretically that would be like
Horror
good,
shorts.
like horror shorts.
People love that shit.
Actual
that shit.
horror movies, like that would be the most like amazing growth, because I'm the one that'd be like, fucking stop, no, you know, don't kill him, please. You know, like, I would be great for that, because I get scared. I don't like them and all of that. But the problem with watching horror stuff is that I wouldn't be able to, I don't think I'd be able to stream it. And if I would, I wouldn't be able to really showcase it to you guys. Or what would have to work is, you know, I'd have to do like segments. Like, it would require a lot of editing. As in, like, this is how I think it'd have to be. I'd have to do stream it, but then I have to download the VOD, unpublish the VOD, delete the VOD, and then I have to take it into a video editing program, and then, you know, put like, you know, make a whole segment or whatever and be like, okay, at this point in time you cannot, or I put a little like picture over where the video is, the horror movie, and then it'll say this is fair use, blah blah blah, you know, something like that, and that's it.
Don't waste a step.
Please don't stab him. Okay, thank God. And that's not bad, it's just, where's it? Where, oh, are the
There
other
is
two?
It's under the ground. Just kill him.
Okay.
Stop! I give up.
But I don't know. Horror, like, shorts and all that, like on YouTube, would be different. Like, reacting to that would be a bit easier.
No, why?
I always wonder how people don't get copyrighted for that stuff, but I know it's a thing.
Well, it's with the like movies, they'll do it like this. They'll do like, let's say what we're playing right now is a movie. They'll showcase like a good
Say, like,
minute
you're watching
of
The Conjuring. Why is it allowed?
They'll watch like a minute of The Conjuring, and then they'll pause it and go like, wait, what if I was like, what if I was a furry? Would it get me then? And all that. Like, they'll do dialogue stuff for a good like 3 minutes, then they'll resume the video and all of that stuff, and
So it's a bunch of sporadic pausing?
Yes.
That would honestly only piss me off trying to watch someone do that.
Yeah. Like that is how they would do it and stuff. Or then they'll cut out parts that they know aren't allowed and stuff. And sometimes they miss like the best parts, and I hate that. It pisses me off. Like there's this one streamer that I like watching when I have time, their reactionary stuff. But all they do is just reactionary. You know, and that's not, I'm not saying this is bad. There's nothing wrong being a reaction streamer. But I'm just like saying you can't go like, I wouldn't be really talking like how I don't like it when reactionary streamers get this whole ego. Like they're like, I'm a very famous, and it's like all you do is say it like and watch other people's content. You're not really, you know, somebody. Okay, like no offense, like, but there's like levels to it. Okay, there's people that put time and effort into it, actually produce their content, or there's the people that watch their funny moments and go like ha 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 ha, and then that's all that they got, you know.
Honestly,
Like,
Skelly, I get that.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I would hate it. It's because of them stopping. I'm there to watch the movie, not see it be paused.
I mean,
every 5
I get
minutes.
like if it's like a confusing moment and all of that, and they pause it to then be like to chat, like, wait, so this person's like, you know, like for example, the people that don't know, spoiler alert, Vader's Luke's dad. Like they go like when they first react to that, they're like, wait, Vader's Luke's dad? No way, and all of that, and they talk to chat about it. I get that. I understand, you know, that kind of, you know, you have to pause it to talk about that. But like, you know,
What?
the whole reaction.
Spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers. My bad. I already
What
said
if I haven't
spoilers.
seen it yet?
I said spoilers. You were warned.
Let's have a look.
I was waiting to watch the movie. It's even worse if someone's reacting to someone reacting. Oh God. Oh, Minnie, hold on, wait, I have to now stop and see what Peanut's doing. Yeah, I know, reacting to React videos are a thing and I hate it.
Yeah, they are pretty stupid. You're not wrong.
But yeah, I guess we do skeletons maybe. Did we turn on and disable the cloning?
Yeah, I
game?
can
Make sure
try
it's-
doing it again.
Yeah.
Maybe it just really dislikes having boss cloning disabled.
Maybe. But I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to be all egotistical, but when I look at some people be like, oh, this is like how, you know, or go like, how, you know, I'm successful, and it's like, well,
That's cute.
again, I wouldn't be talking as if I'm the you know, the badass, all right? I don't think I'm a badass and all of that. I know my content is lacking. All right. You know, I'm not always funny. I don't always tell the greatest of jokes. There's moments where I go dead silent, all that kind of stuff. I have my flaws. But I don't go and then go and get into drama with other people
Must lug my guts
and
through this
use my community from reacting or just trying to like use that as if I have some superiority over you. Like if I am a very elite gamer content creator, then I could get a bit of an ego. You know, you're the best at your whole platform. But if you're just someone that, again, reacts, I don't see you as the most engaging thing. You're more of the like, and ranking of tier, like I'd watch if it's like I got nothing else that I want to put on. I'm like, I'm not wanting to do this, so let's just put a reactionary thing on, and that's it.
Damn it.
I think you gotta keep boss cloning on, because
Yeah, I can see that. But I can't do anything now. We're surprised.
can I, if I click on it, would it do something?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay, then so it says disable boss cloning.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay.
I'll strike you down.
Again.
You need to do a list sometime on the different VTubers. Yeah, maybe. Be like, all right, this is a tier list, whatever stuff. And yeah. I'm not too inappropriate VTubers. I'm not like going to be what's the word I would say, like shit talking. I'm not trying to say this as a shit talking way. I just see it as there's levels of content, and I think the most basic way and bottom of the barrel would be reactionary. Then after that, it'd probably be drama. Then you have your average, you know, we'll say the niche grinders and all that stuff. Then we have the sweats, whatever you want to call them, pro gamer ones, and all of that. And then the ones who've actually made it. What about Gooner VTubers? I don't know. I don't really give a fuck about the Gooner VTubers.
Shall be done. I'm not the whatever hating on lewd tubers and stuff. Do what you gotta do to make bread, but all I ask is you be honest and forthcoming. I hate when people try to hide their intentions. Like I'm straight up on what I think. Like I think when it comes to my intentions, I'm like, hey, I'm wanting to make this a livelihood, but at the same time, I would like to also though have this be kind of a safe space for people and place where they can relax and chill, a good fun vibe area, and that's it. You know, I'm not looking for using what power I do somehow manage to acquire theoretically as a way to hook up with women, because I'm not simple. When I look at relationships, I look at them in a certain way, and I can't think of someone as just a quick fuck and that's it. I know some people are just like, it's just sex, you know, it's nothing, it's not that deep. And it's like, well, to me, it's kind of fucking important, you know? So, yeah.
I don't get where people went wrong with that mentality. God damn it.
I hate to say it, but people are just like, oh, sex. And I mean, I guess let me say this and all that. There's nothing wrong with the whole, you know, just wanting sex. You know, some people are just very sexual beings. That's okay and all that. There's nothing wrong with the person if that's what they want. But I think is the concern, you know, is when you're not safe with it. Like if you're like, you know, safe and all of that stuff about it, and you know, you make sure you have protection, all of that kind of stuff, and you do it with where there's no risk, then I think that's okay. I think you can do that. Safe sex is all right. The problem I have is when they are just like, you know, nutting in everywhere in all places, you know? We know what I'm trying to say.
Nutting.
Yeah, nutting.
Nutting.
That's definitely important because you could make a mistake and forget items. Yeah. But yeah, lube tubing I think is okay, you know, overall. I don't think it's a bad, you know, like thing to look down on, you know, but it's when you're not being, you know, safe with it, then that's where the problem I think, you know, comes in. And that's all. Because like one of my, or two of my favorite streamers are Lucia and Cottontail VA. They both do a bit more of the naughty, you know, bits and all of that, as in like the sexual jokes, you know, all of that kind of stuff, and that's all fine and dandy. I don't think they're, you know, terrible beings. I just, you know, it's not something I would do, I guess. And I don't mean I guess, I mean I would. I mean, I'll make a sussy joke, but I wouldn't, I don't like the idea of going like, yeah, you like that? No, I couldn't even. Yeah. Not that I don't think that I've ever seen them ever do those kinds of things. I think they'll be like, good girl, good boy. Maybe, I don't know. Everyone is a bit sussy if they try not to. Yeah, that's true. I do think I can be sussy and all of that, and that's not bad. I mean, hell, we have Fishy here, or usually here, and he makes some zesty jokes, and I make some jokes back, and it's all good.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
God damn it, Gale, how are you already out of potion or heals?
Keep it together.
Oh, is it only if I have it in both?
This will stay as calm as I can in chat.
Have I been this way before? Something good here, I hope.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known, to my master. Step forward and declare yourself an ally.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Dang it.
Let's get this over with.
Dang it, Gale. Could've jumped. Throw hands, bro. Why I look like a blue fart someone made into a face on a mirror? Because it's the mirror on the wall, you know? Oh, I completely forgot this guy had his turn. They at least clone? Yeah, they did.
Have to keep going.
Alright, Gale.
To Queen 6.
Rook to Queen 6. I agree.
Just because I'm planning something evil isn't a bad thing.
I should have done this first. Not that I can.
Damn.
Any of these guys.
Yeah. What? Oh, not throw. Oh, you fucking
What are you planning to
frightened
do
me,
then,
you
Dark? Throw
asshole.
the sun at him?
Well, I changed my mind. I am gonna throw something. If I can't go anywhere, how do you like hammer? Eh. Fuck. What? Man. What the fuck? The skeleton's immune to everything now. What the shit?
Yeah, because
Oh,
of the
just
Guardian
left.
Wraths. Oh yes, the best Mjolnir ever.
Damn it. Don't mind me. Just a rock.
But thank you guys. Thank you to all who have been in the chat and all that. It was very nice. Like, you guys might not see it as a big deal, but to me it was nice to have the whole, like, we had a good solid like 30 minutes of like chatting where, you know, you, Declan, Anonymous, everyone was kind of chatting, and that was nice. It brings me back to a topic that I was kind of trying to bring up, but I kind of got sidelaid. Some people were like, what would you want, like, what's the ideal chat for you? And I was like, my ideal chat would probably be, I'd want 100 viewers, about 20 to 25, give or take, of chatters, and you know, the rest can lurk. You know, the reason why is because I want to be able to still read chat and be interactive with them, but I also want them to be able to chat with one another and engage in dialogue when I sometimes get in my quiet moments or waylaid by things, you know, like focusing on the game and stuff like that.
Fast, chuckle nuts.
That's what I like, or would like. Like this. Oh, that's not chatting, that's just throwing things at me.
Same thing.
Dropkick, if I had to rate you, I would say you're a mix between what I want to rate you when it comes to chatting.
That's the question, isn't it?
I don't know how I'd rate you. I'd say you're a mix between chatter and lurker. Mostly, though, I guess I'd say more of a lurker. Or a redeemer. I don't think you say a lot in chat, which is not bad. But I think you do a lot more redeems than others. Does that make sense? I think I'll categorize it. There's chatters, redeemers, and lurkers. Lurkers are the ones who watch, you know, and don't really say anything and stuff. Chatters are the ones who usually are like kind of keep the conversation going. And then redeemers are the ones that do more of the redeems, like, you know, throw banana, think fast, chuckle nuts, stuff like that.
You gotta rate everybody now.
Now I have to rate everyone here. All right, Dark's the lurker.
Okay.
Yeah. I do all of the above. I'm usually always doing something when I'm watching you. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not saying that's bad or like I'm disappointed or anything like that. Not that I think you'd give a fuck if I was like, I'm disappointed with you, Dropkick. No, but I'm just like saying, I feel like if I had to categorize what you'd be more to me, I'd put you more as a redeemer than a, you know, lurker or chatter and all of that. Where it's like you still occasionally you interact and stuff, you say hello, hi, but when you're here, I think you would do more of a redeem, and that's okay. That's not bad. As for Skelly, I would put him as I think more of a chatter. I definitely try to be a chatter and redeemer, but sometimes I play Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 while watching. But I still chat every time I have time without being attacked, and sometimes while being attacked. Yeah. I would say you're more of a chatter than a lurker or redeemer. If I had to sum up what you do mainly, I would say you chat more than others and all that. Anonymous is a tough choice for me. I would say sometimes I would say because there's days where he works or a lot of times where he is working and stuff, so he's more of I'm lurking. So I want to say Anonymous is kind of a lurker for the most part. Great, now we're going to have to add a switch. All right, Anonymous is a switch. He switches between lurking and then chatting. As in, when he's working, he's a lurker and all of that stuff. But when he has his break or he's home, he's a chatter. Day off, chatting, unless he has other stuff. So I'm going to say 7 times out of 10, Anonymous is a lurker. Just call him a bottom at that point. That's crazy. Ender, I would say, is a lurker. I'm in the Keck chair. Oh, definitely. And sometimes both IRL and virtual, I feel like I talk a bit too much. I guess it's mostly because I have really bad ADHD, but I don't really like blaming stuff on that. Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Move. What fools these mortals be. How opportune.
They're dying for me. All of them.
But yeah. Fishy, I would say, is a redeemer more now. I mean, sometimes he switches between redeemer and chatter. Because when he has to go, he doesn't, I think, stay and all that and lurk. He's more of, yeah. Plus, I'm watching all definitely makes me calm when I'm pissed at the game. Yeah, because, you know, someone else is suffering. And that's the... I think that's another reason why people enjoy watching my streams. Because they know, at the end of the day, while their day might be shitty, it's not as shitty as someone who spent, like, 12 hours just trying to escape the Nautiloid. Which we'll probably be going back to it tonight.
Cutting to the chase. One can't always be a gentleman.
Especially since that was mostly cause of my ban. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you were happy. You're like, I fucked them over. That was me, guys. Fuck,
Thanks,
there's like no easy battle. Do I even have any heals for you, Gale?
Quite exhausted.
I mean, there's potions, I guess.
I can heal him.
I know that I could heal him as well.
Death? Or just getting infinite pots from the tutorial chest?
More just to drink it. Alright, good job, Gale. There you go. I'm having half. One part feels kind of bad while the other one was dying laughing. No, don't feel bad. I mean, sure, you might have gotten my aggro, and should I ever make a, you know, what's it called? A piece of
better than nothing.
Merch. I'll make sure you never get your merch should you ever buy it. You know, we're square, you know, just don't worry about it. I'll remember this. Should you ever be like, hey Duncan, you know, I'd really like some merch, I'll be like, nah.
Very well.
Remember that one time 5 years ago when you fucked me over? Live with that. I say that as if I ever plan on doing merch. I do not want to do merch. Merch is, scary. I see some people be like, yeah, VTubers should be... I don't know why VTubers and everyone get scared about doing merch. And it's like, because, one, it requires the trust. Two, it requires connections. And yeah. Guess it's you guys that would probably be the easiest thing.
A guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan someone or something is having a bit of fun.
That's another thing. Don't open the door. I have to open the door. I need XP. I'm sorry.
Just look away if you don't want to see.
What the hell are you doing?
All right, chat. Let me ask you this. Would you rather you're stuck in this room and ogres in heat? Are you taking your chances and trying to run? Or are you banging ogre? That was a shitty fucking thing. Run?
Wow. Okay.
Run for my life. Kill me in Minecraft. Fuck the ogre. I mean,
some strange options.
I just don't see how it would be fun for someone of like my stature, you know? I don't see how she would be enjoying it. Like, it's painful to say it, but I don't think she'd be feeling any of the emotion of the ocean, you know?
You can just say it how it is. You don't think your size would be up to par for something?
Yeah, not unless I have I could do an enlargement spell specifically for that area, or if I'm putting my arm.
You know what?
in there.
Actually, in a world of magic, probably would exist.
I mean, if it was a succubus on the other
damn
hand.
it.
Okay, an ogre succubus. You really want to fuck that? But yeah, I assume that's it. But this guy, I don't think knows fucking... This bugbear, Gruko or whatever, doesn't know no enlargement spell.
No.
Depends. Does she take the size or the face of the ogre half?
What?
He's asking. He would get behind a ogre or get behind an ogre succubus, but it depends on if they take the size or the face of an ogre.
Wouldn't it be both?
No, I see what he means. He's meaning, is she going to be built like the ogre, aka like that? But she could have an insanely gorgeous face, or is she going to be, you know, ugly? I mean, she did her hair, guys. I can't say she's that bad when it comes to at least hair. Like, yeah, sure, it's human skull bones.
I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole.
But at least she did some, you know, hair hygiene. But I still wouldn't want to. Only thing she's got going for her is the tits.
Way too fat.
Way too what?
Fat. You heard me. That's how I picture you in my head.
That's you picture me like that, built like that.
Like a sumo wrestler, like this, yes.
Sumo wrestlers are actually super strong, I'll have you know.
Doesn't change what they are, Ranger. Fat is fat at the end of the day. Use whatever you need to comfort yourself, but that is just the harsh reality.
I mean, I would with the Dami Marley Karlak. See, this is why I envy you, Skelly, because she would actually be considered a Dami mommy for you. You're built like a twig. No offense. Me?
For Ranger, you wouldn't. She wouldn't be. Not for you.
Yeah, she wouldn't be.
You're too large.
Yeah, I know. I don't deny that.
Way too huge. Obese even.
I'm too big for her.
You would squish her.
No, I didn't mean that kind of, you know. I meant the one that like people like to tell themselves.
No! No! You die!
But how did my message fail to send?
How do you know they don't just love each other?
Who, these two?
Yeah. Look how upset she's getting over his death.
Must have been a great lover.
Damn it.
Just remember, guys, there's probably a fanficker out there of her. There's probably several, actually. Oh. I said I'll kick you where it hurts. How dare you call me a twink? Look,
Why can't he call you a twink? You identified as one a second ago.
Look, would you rather be a fat chudling or a twink?
I already said that earlier.
Yeah, he didn't actually answer that.
You know what? You're right. He didn't answer that. What's up with that?
I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
I don't want to put this thing anywhere near behind me. Look at it.
Fat,
Fucking
I'd
ugly.
rather be fat. I need weight. Oh, hey, I leveled up.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Whatever happened to the first 4 skellies of unknown origin? They died.
What?
Yeah, I think if we do get wiped, was I going to be a skeleton? Alright, chat, I have a question.
Yeah, you did.
If I get wiped, should I be a skeleton? I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy being the Dragonborn and all that. See, the reason why is you see this armor, you see this color, it looks fucking badass. I really like this color scheme and all that. I don't think I can be that when I'm a dragon or a skeleton. I'll run very weirdly. But if we do get wiped, it'll be back to the Nautilwood. No, I don't want to. I just know we're going to. Especially because I'm going to go get Karlach now. In the hopes that her 30 XP is enough for us to level up everyone else.
Let me see. No, it won't be. Good luck fighting the dude.
How short are you from your next level?
67.
There's going down to the swamp.
I guess I can go do that.
No, my
Maybe I can
original
pass the check.
was unknown Zoom God, and then the unknown skeleton, and then the unknown Skelly. But my other phone broke, so I had to be unknown Skelly 5. Oh,
I'd like some time to talk.
I thought you were whatever.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do.
You didn't say
Must
the
assume another
forbidden
artifact.
number. You said 66 or
Assume.
62, not 67.
Thank you.
I mean, I am. I'm 67 experience away.
Oh, never mind. He did. I kind of don't want the wipe because, you know, I do kind of. Gale's weird face has
Can I
grown.
please fucking... Where is it? Come on.
Good gods.
I
Listen,
mean,
I need to speak to you. To
Can't
all of
see
he
you,
could always
Gale,
just
because
be it
my
again.
you. Want me
horn.
to remain silent.
Oh well,
appreciate
I
it greatly,
failed
but I
it.
can no longer keep
That's
you in
too
the dark.
bad.
You have to know who I was.
Told you. Oh,
You have to know who I really am.
what I really
She
am.
revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. Oh yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body. You see, no matter how powerful Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. I sought to cross her boundaries. Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented.
That gold and green
with a
armor
goddess.
looks pretty cool. Imagine
And I
if it was
wasn't
black and
satisfied.
red. I don't like black and red. I mean,
I sought to
gold and
prove
red wouldn't
myself
be
worthy
bad.
to her instead.
But I'm not really. I'm not a huge fan
Share
of
the story
black and
behind it, or
red.
would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
It's okay, Skelly. I get it.
Very well.
I think the gold
goes.
and it's more of a bronze
Once upon a
look
very
for
long
me.
time ago, a
I think the
mighty
bronze
lord
looks
lived
really
in
good.
a tower, a flying tower. I'll save his history for another. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down
Basically
around
just said
him
my
as he
entire
Or
turned
black
drip
and
is
silver.
shit.
Black and silver
She
has
restored
its
the weave,
merits.
reuniting all its scattered shards. Also, what if? I thought, what if? After you know me, I was certain I was mistaken. I obtained the here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces.
What is celestial bronze from? I do not know. What is it from?
As it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, I will erupt.
I will
I don't know the
erupt.
exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my study, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. My chance of all of this. It must feel like a betrayal. That is, you truly are. Now,
Yeah. Let's go, Gale. Let's go get Karlach. Cause, you know. Yeah, but first let's level you up.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff.
We're seeing Percy Jackson movies. A long time ago.
It's
The
you
first
from
one.
the Nautiloid. Please tell me I
They were
found you before those so-called
only
paladins
okay.
of Tyr did.
The one with Sean Bean.
I don't know who that is,
Good.
but I assume it's the one.
Boromir,
I don't
Ned
have to
Stark.
kill you.
A great heat
Any of
roars
those ring a bell?
her heat, fiery
I mean,
as the hells. Then you're
I
lost
know
in visions
Ned
of
Stark. I don't know
demonic
who he
armies
played in
as
the
you
Percy
tear through a
Jackson movie. Is the
landscape of
problem.
He played
fire and
Zeus.
blood. The blood war.
Oh, you know what?
You
He
saw it
was
from above as
Zeus.
the
Yeah.
Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This
You see,
woman was on the
see,
front
Chad.
line.
That's how I am with pretty much everything. People
Yeah,
go like
that's
it.
That be how it would be with me. Like, he'll say a name, I'm like, I have no idea who that is.
I know faces. And then you just need to tell me who the character is playing in that fight.
Not by choice.
I love the older ones
I'm a
because
good
they look better to
skull
me.
crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peak I got
What are
into
the
your
older
head,
ones?
I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems.
They're the ones
an older
with Sean
movie?
Bean in them.
Hole, huh? And no joy
Oh.
getting it
I
sorted
think
as of
that
yet.
or they're
newer
even
one I
older
don't
than
know
those
about?
ones.
I'm Carla.
Yeah, there's like a TV series I believe they made.
Oh, there was?
Yeah.
Gross.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping
Why does
me
everything
kill
have to
some
be a
evil
TV
bastards?
series nowadays?
I don't know. I mean, they're making an Elden Ring
Background,
movie.
If your moral compass needs something to point at.
Yeah, a movie,
You
not a
already know I
TV
fought in the
show.
Blood War.
And then
I
they're
was good at
making
killing
a
demons.
Invincible
Really good.
I
TV
don't care.
series.
So good.
But it doesn't make sense to me because of the whole.
Isn't it
they
already
have-
a series that's animated?
Yeah, but they need a live action version.
Along until I could get the
It's
fuck
just
out
like
of
the
there.
anime shit all over again.
10 years to
Just like
properly
how they're
escape.
like in the development for like an Attack on Titan
Zariel sent
live
Goon after
action.
Goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell
That-
you, I'm not.
See, a lot of this sounds so hard to do because it's gonna involve so much fucking animation.
I know they're making a Bloodborne animated movie too. I think which with, I believe it's Jacksepticeye that's making the Bloodborne one.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So it has some good potential.
Just up the hill. Doubt they've gone
Damn
far
right
after
it
the
does.
scorching I gave
One
them.
of the good
After
good
we've knocked
fucking
them up,
developers
we
is
can
doing
work on
shit like
evicting this
that.
parasite and
Yeah.
take Faerun by the
Alright.
shoulders.
What
Sound good?
Or he at least has a huge hand in it. I don't know if he's like director, but you know, he has a big hand in it. Bro, the fan-made stuff is so much better than a lot of the Hollywood shit. Yeah, because the Hollywood
not
shit
wrong.
is they just expect you to like come and watch. Like, don't get me wrong,
Scorch your skin off.
I enjoyed the Warcraft, World of Warcraft, whatever movie and all that
Yeah, there
stuff.
was a movie, wasn't there?
But I didn't
I saw
have
that, remember it
I
wasn't-
didn't know about the lore and all that stuff. As someone who's never seen it or know a damn thing about this stuff, I thought it was okay. But I know a lot of the Warcraft or WoW and fucking hated it. And that's understandable.
Yeah, I also remember that too. It like wasn't accurate to the lore of the world or whatever.
Hmm.
Isn't that the
Yeah.
case for like every time anybody does that though?
Yeah. The only like the Witcher series was apparently like good in the first kind of season, 2 seasons, and then they started to go off of the novel.
They diverted.
Yeah, diverted. And now the Warhammer series is being kind of made, and Henry Cavill is like fucking apparently everyone.
Wait, the Warhammer? Did you say that?
Yeah, like they're making, I believe, a live action
making a movie?
Warhammer movie,
Ooh.
Warhammer 40K or something, or TV series.
I might actually watch that.
Yeah, it's being led, or Henry Cavill is literally like kind of leading it and making sure lore is actually stayed to.
As it should be.
Good
It's
news.
where everybody always goes wrong.
Yeah. And I support it. I agree. I think that's a good thing to, you know, do. You know, because he was apparently very passionate originally of the, you know, The Witcher. And then they started going off the novels and all that stuff. And so he left.
Thy name has been
Or
recorded.
they fired him, one of the two.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need
But,
of my service.
you know, when it's made by people that have passion for it, it obviously is going to do much
As
better.
thou desire.
And I hate that a lot of them are like, just take for granted. Like, apparently they're making a Epic the Musical TV series or, you know, movie based off of Epic the Musical songs.
Oh, that's that one thing you said.
Yeah, which a part of me is like, you know, kind of like, oh my god, that's actually cool. But then there's another part of me that is just like, I have
low hopes for this, because they're going to do what they always do when they take something that was made with passion. They're going to take it,
ruin it,
and ruin it. Yep. Karlach, I guess let's make you a fighter. I don't think I've ever done a fighter, Karlach. I think that's, good. Did you see a hint of the Elden Ring movie? There's no feet. I've not seen a single thing about the Elden Ring movie.
There's no feet? It's not Elden Ring. It's a sham.
The reason why I have not seen a single thing about the Elden Ring movie is because I do not want to watch it yet and then be met with disappointment. Be like, that's not how it goes. What the fuck is this?
I'm interested to see who's gonna be playing who. That's what I'm interested in.
Like, when I heard about the Helldivers thing and how a lot of like high-end actors were wanting to be in it, I was like, look, they can be in it, but they better get killed off like how you do when you first go into Helldivers. Yeah, like Jason Momoa and a bunch of other ones were like, like, I want to. Helldivers sounds like so much fun to be, like, I'd love to be in that. I get it. It would be. But my whole point is that they need to be killed off. Like, as in how it would be if you were an actual Helldiver and stuff. Or at least do it like it would be like this. Because I remember how when it's like you're fighting the bugs, it's all sunshine and rainbows until you get to the higher levels. Then it's more chaotic. But then when it was like, what was the whole fucking place? Where it was a whole massacre. No, not Cyberstan. It was a jungle forest area and all of that.
Oh.
Where...
Is it robots or the bugs?
Yeah, robots. It was robots. It was like, I forgot what it was.
It was the battle of in something creek on whatever point.
Yeah, something creek and all of that. Like, and so many Helldivers died, and that
became a long meme for a bit.
Yeah.
The fucking like the war-torn face. For fucking me.
Yeah, and I'm just saying that
I survived the battle. I'm just gonna call it Shit Creek because that's basically what it was.
Mm-hmm. But there was that stuff.
Jack Black plays both the fat guys. I would love that. That'd be great.
Jack Black is like in everything, I feel.
What, do you hate him or something?
No, but I'm just like saying, like, he was in the.
I do say I dislike him in some roles, like the Minecraft movie. I don't understand that one.
Like, he was in the Minecraft movie. He was in what's it called? I'm trying to think of its name at the moment, but I can't at the moment. The Mario movie. Like, he's in everything. And it's not bad.
I mean, I was gonna say, he's gonna eventually end up like, where's that one actor? Jim Carrey, that's who.
Yeah.
Where he's just not really in anything anymore.
Well, Jim
Which is
Carrey
sad.
kind of...
I like Jim Carrey.
What happened with
He's
him?
really funny.
Didn't he, like, kind of retire?
He's gotten old.
Yeah.
He's just too old. I think the last thing he's done recently, which this was before he said he was gonna like stop being in movies, was I think Sonic, whatever the new Sonic movie was. He played like Doctor or whatever.
Yeah, not Dr.
Not that I
Goof
saw
from
it.
Spirits.
Dr. Doofus.
Yeah, from Perry the Platypus. Or
Yeah, I
Phineas and
know.
Ferb.
I wish it was just that, just Dr. Doofus, nothing else.
Dr. Robotnik.
Yeah, that's what it was. Look, I don't
Yeah.
know Sonic, alright? I'm gonna be honest.
Dude, I love the fucking Warhammer Flash gets Sonic gets cocked thing. Run, Sonic, run! And then fucking going down. Jim Carrey as Doofenshmirtz would be great. I agree.
If they ever made a movie about that one cartoon.
Certainly not.
I know it's a cartoon, that's all I know.
Order, justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured.
My mom had a conspiracy theory that when he died, or not when Jim Carrey retired, not died, he really just disguised himself as Joe Biden.
But Tyr will not consign us to
I mean,
he is merciful.
Maybe?
Leave us and we'll leave you. Enough. Enough.
To do.
I'll not play pretend anymore.
Very different
Karlach,
things.
you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
You know, why am I watching this? I'm about to get fucked over by 4 attacks.
You? Bro.
Not alone. Not alone. The not alone.
Alright, so when we die this time, does that mean we wait until we're level 6?
I'm still trying to debate. I was thinking either I'm going to go human or skeleton. Yeah, I'm already planning out. I was like, what do I want to be? Because
Bruh, are you
obviously.
shitting me? You're telling me when you don't play him as an origin, he gets draconic flight? With what wings?
Dude, that has to suck.
This is some bullshit. I need to fucking hurt you before you hurt me. Fucking crit miss, oh my god.
I didn't even check. What's my AC now? This didn't boost it. Alright, Karlach, I need you to kill one of these assholes. Because if you don't, we're dead. Alright, Karlach, you're probably not going to get... Just press Control F4. It's a glitch that takes you all the way to the final boss and levels you up all the way. No, it isn't. You're a liar. He lies. I felt it.
Oh, I'm free.
No, I think we're... You know, I'll wait till I make my statement. Because I also forgot that this is even the hardest part. There's gnolls.
Yeah. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I'm more interested in the Knowles weapon.
Yeah, do it right now.
That I can reskin it into something else.
Oh.
Hey, look, you're free. There you go.
Nemesis.
Whoa! What did that poor crab do to you? I mean, you can't hit shit. Crab, what's your AC?
30.
It's 19, but, you know, close. No.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
Oh, him shooting me. What do you mean? Am I not allowed to say okay to that?
Yeah. Be honest, buddy. Get over there. Oh, we don't have. Fuck.
Actually, that's a crawfish, Dark.
What?
Yeah, apparently that's a crawfish.
That's an armored crab. Literally its name.
Armored crawfish.
Not a, it's not though.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Level 5, nothing to worry about. Unless this guy gets 4 smites back to back, or 4 crit smites.
Yeah, he will. If he gets a bunch of smites off, we'll be dying very quickly.
I don't believe he'll kill you though. Okay, then it's a shark.
Probably will.
One.
Oh, thank God it's only one a turn. Asshole.
Hey, then it's a shark. Baby shark, a shark, a shark, shark. Baby shark, a shark, a shark, shark. I don't know the song, a song, song. What? What, Dark?
I hear that song all the time.
Why do you hear? Hold on, wait, why do you actually hear that? No, I'm genuinely curious.
Because my uncle has children now.
Oh.
And I hear it all the time, and therefore I fucking hate that song. No, it's not on my like playlist. I listen to it every day. I don't need to hear it from you.
I honestly, I can relate to the fucking struggle because there's my nephew.
Oh, I hate like all of those. At least that right now I do, because I hear them all the fucking time.
Yeah,
now.
there's one. My nephew watches this otter show. Or whatever. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Apparently, it's like a bunch of little otters or whatever. Like, but there's one's a fat.
Happy tree friends.
I don't know. One's fat and like
I'd fucking
pink
hope it's not happy tree
and all of that. One's like purple and tall or something, and they do this thing called a noodle dance. Welcome back,
dance?
Declan, and all of that. Yeah, they do this thing called a noodle dance, alright? And every time they do it, he does it. Okay? Now, you might be wondering what a noodle dance is.
Damn right I am.
It's a dance. It's when you use your brain, okay? And they go like, noodle, noodle, do 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 noodle, noodle, noodle.
Your tone is already pissing me off.
And it fucking is so triggering and all of that. And the dance is so, it's where you hop on one foot, shake the other foot, hop on your other foot, shake the other foot, and I'm
what
just
the fuck?
Yeah, it's you just do a hop on different feet and all of that while you're doing noodle. Do 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 noodle.
Any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the
And
left.
yeah.
Fucking sounds like a goddamn noodle.
A pile of ash.
So what I'm hearing tomorrow is everyone makes some work out. I'm just relaying my pain to you guys. Okay.
Mark needs to make him work out. What? What's
He
that have to
wants-
do with working out?
Because I had you guys suffer what I was suffering.
Well, what are you suffering? But is that you suffering?
If not over.
Do you, all right, Dark, you want to hear the song? I could send it to you and you can you know,
Nah.
enjoy it.
I'll just not play it. It's pretty easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope you, I'm glad you're back, Declan. I missed you and all that. I hope everything's going well. We're, we didn't get wiped yet, surprisingly. But...
No faith, this man, no faith.
Dark, last time we went here, they immediately put us in a crowd control and killed, like, me in my first turn.
Well, you did start the fight without even me being there.
Do y'all know the song I'm Blue?
Nope. Blue bald?
Blue and stupid?
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those.
My friend just decided to skip this place on our run. Why would he do that?
How do I look?
Does he not want Karlach?
He didn't want to get wiped. I mean,
Careful,
honestly,
soldier.
if they like other characters, then
I might
probably not,
explode.
no.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since
You
I
didn't want to
left
fight
Avernus.
them? So did you guys not have Karlach then?
Soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra
Look, I
heat.
can understand
Just don't
that
get
if you're
too
playing
close
honor mode and
till
you
I
don't know
found a
what
way
you're
to
up
calm
against
it
and you
down.
don't prepare, 9 times out of 10 they smoke you.
High pain tolerance.
I will say
As a
this is a
dynamic
really
duo
tough
of
place.
truly
so
shitty
really
bosses.
Yeah.
But it's a
We
bit
are
early in the
perfectly
game to
fine
be
with the
getting into
hirelings. I
tragic
wish the
backstories.
hirelings had more
Let's
to
save
be
the scar
desired.
show for later,
I'm
after we've
disappointed
worked
with
up
the
an appetite for
hirelings.
tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize
Yeah, we didn't
things.
get Karlach. Heresy. Nah, see, the thing is that depending on I'm debating on if I want Karlach in my next run. I might go with no romance, I don't know. Not that I ever get to experience it, because we never make it out of, like, Act 1.
I was gonna say we never leave here, yeah.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Oh, you decide to go up against Big Johnny over here.
Might as well.
With ease.
You can't be her race, can you? We ain't romancing, we're just playing to win. Yeah, see, the thing with me is, I'm very picky about my things, alright? Sometimes I like to do, like, you know, romance, whatever stuff, but at times I also like having a cool squad. And to me, like, having what I have here, as in my character, Gale's character, and all that, wearing this armor, you know what this is making me want? I want a fucking squad, okay? I want, like, 2 others, basically, theoretically. Can't have 2 others, but, you know, another one, you know, and doing that. That's what I'm feeling. I like having that, an army, you know, like we're a company.
Company?
Yeah. Not that kind of company.
Well.
So, what I was thinking, though, is that, I mean, if I was a human, then I could take Will. But the downside with having origin characters is that they don't get, like, you can't choose their, you know, origin feat. Like, Gale takes, you know,
Mage initiate.
Magic, yeah, wizard initiate and stuff. Whereas
Which
I
is
would
fucking stupid.
Yeah, I
Kinda
would
like
want to
Shadow
have
Hearts.
something else. Okay, for real this time. Good night. Get some food and rest, and see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Good night.
So that's the one downside about the origin characters, is that you don't get to choose their thing. Like Karlach has a good one because she's Outlander, but others, yeah. Like more so the fighting in the building. That's understandable. Like I like building the characters and all of that stuff. Like lore and stuff.
I like
Than
having
I do
a story.
Other things.
Pork crab. He didn't deserve that.
No time for mercy.
And then the other side is, though, I power build a lot, however I don't want to take the fun away from others, so I make myself weaker in some ways. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why I was like, there were some things that I saw that I was like, that would make the enemies tougher, but I don't know if they work with other making enemy tougher mods, you know? Like the one where it's like, oh, the enemies, like enemy leaders now have a healing type thing.
No, that stuff would work along with the health boost. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's just anything that also boosts enemy health, it wouldn't matter. Because I think the cap is, no matter what, 500%.
Yeah. And like, I'm all for it's like, all right, you want to use endgame gear kind of early, that's all fine and dandy, but then you have to have the balance. Like, for example, yes, I'm wearing you know, veteran gear armor, as in the Goblin Hunter from Goblin Slayer armor. It doesn't look like it before anyone says that. It's transmog. But I have that, and in return for using that, the enemy gets the attack twice. Their health is up and stuff. So it makes it more of, it balances it out. So if you want to use OPK gear, it's fine. You just need to have a balancer.
Yeah,
sometimes when I'm playing D&D, if I
uh,
roll too good on stats, I'll bring one down to like a 6 or an 8. Yeah, and that's normal. You don't want to be like, well, I rolled 17, 17, 17, 17, and a 14, so I, you know, I'm just OP, you know. How did you fucking whiff, Karlach? You had one
We
job.
fail again. We can look at your other thing.
Yeah, the enemy legends and enemy tactician thing.
Yeah. Ow.
Ow.
That was gonna hurt.
Don't waste a step.
Because that's what I like in all of that, the make it a challenge. Like, I'm all for using this gear because it's strong, but it's not the most
balanced.
You know, it's not like, oh, I have slashing resistance, piercing resistance, all that stuff. And also it kind of falls off, because how many goblins do you fight in Act 2? How many goblins do you fight in Act 3? Barely any. So
Oh, is it only in 2 goblin stuff?
A Goblin Hunter helmet, Relentless Slayer. Goblins within 6 meters possibly will be frightened when you hit a killing blow on one of them. Set the wearer intelligence score to 18. That's good, I guess. Then this the cloak is just Crusader's Mantle. Your armor class and wisdom saving throws increase with your level. That's strong. Disadvantage on stealth checks, normal. Advantage on constitution saving throw checks. Yeah. So it's
Yeah,
not
those
like
gloves are insane.
what, these gloves?
Yeah, the martial exertion along with just a flat increase of strength index.
Yeah, the martial exertion, it sounds strong except for when it's the 6 to 36 damage that you
Yeah,
take.
I know. It still hurts you. I get
Yeah.
it. It's just, you know, it can't be worth it.
Yeah. I tried that once when we were level like fucking 1 or whatever on the Nautiloid, and it killed me because it's like 11 damage.
Yup.
I prefer doing martial
You
arts
don't
and
have
love
that much
bursting
health.
damage, but not too long ago I made my first caster build and it does way more damage than my martial arts build. It honestly pisses myself off. I think I like playing a half caster, and I think that's more of what a blood hunter is,
Same.
because they do.
I fucking hate full casters.
I don't
mainly because
like,
they get fucked up so much.
like, I'm not against being or doing one. It's just I like being on the front line. I find it more enjoyable to clear out a room with you know, or an area with my sword and shield than it is with fireball, scorching ray, magic missile, fireball.
Pride of the coast in the flesh, and you've got.
I still can't believe there was a white gill or white will mod.
The fire of the first
The origin mirror unlocker one
Yeah.
that we had.
racing through the wastes
Yeah,
of
just
a
so you know, I
furnace.
found out
Just ahead,
that's only if you
a
pick them as
diabolical
origin
figure
characters. They
rips
stay the
in
same if you load in.
Mm.
Blazes with flame, bloodied great axe.
Yeah, it's a bugbear, scorching ray with a few other things built. Mm. And I like I said, I like a half caster. Half caster is so much, I think, fun. A mixture is, you know, yeah. I don't know why I'm listening to you, Will. I'm going to die and be back here in like 2 hours if I'm lucky.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
How about we all take a
If
nice
you're
deep
lucky.
breath and calm the... Would you listen?
You true?
If I'm lucky.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
Sounds like you really are just banking on it.
What, Dark? You really want me to be like, we're gonna kill the gnolls and we're not gonna die? You really want me to be optimistic when they're going to be like, all right, 7 arrows.
You give us some chance. Sounds like you're just ready to get on to the next thing with, you know, your own healing
I don't
thing.
have any faith. It's going to be a learning curve. This is run and go. There's me, that warlock saying someone can't be trusted.
It's a pretty slick move
Yeah.
to track down old Carl.
I think I would have been more interested in Will if they didn't scrap his original story. But then again, I can understand why. But it just still sucks, you know, because I think the original story of, you know, Will's patron fucking having a crush on him, all of that kind of stuff, and like made events so she could get him. You know, yeah, it sounds kind of fucked up, but I think the Gooners would have loved it. Just like how I think a lot of people would have liked Astarion's original story.
Fair.
You know, where he's actually like a half-born, you know. Mother was a, you know, human, father vampire. Dampfear, or whatever you want to call it.
I have something to ask.
Like, I don't think it was bad.
You've been
but
witness
just
to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say.
that was just
And
my preference.
I've played my part I can say one night soon when we make camp. You're not in any...
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing.
Which way to the nearest library?
Making me sweat. So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you haven't had Volo, try to help remove the parasite. That's the hardest I've laughed on. I won't spoil what it does if you don't know, but I was dying laughing. No, it was amazing. I love how Volo's way is. Fucking 10 out of the 10. Just fucked up, but funny.
Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe to toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Too bad my horns kind of get in your way, Karlach, so we can't see you. I know that was probably one of the best parts of it.
Those gnolls might be nearby. Careful. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to
the ice pick part. He's like, yeah, let me do this. Then takes the, he's like, man, this pesky eyes in the way. Let me just.
The start of another. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs. The raw hate of life reared from the miracle of death. A tear almost springs to your eye.
Let's get this over with.
Oh boy.
Not a great start when I whiff.
Not a great start, but most of us are fucking last.
Jesus Christ, there's so many hyenas.
Here they come. Oh, right. I was like, he gets a dash and shoot? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, he does. Oh. I'd like a turn first.
Oof. So my one friend's build is melee lifesteal, and he has the weapon from the Knoll boss near the boulder chest. Anyway, he keeps learning new things he can do from this guy being enraged from the weapon. Many times has almost wiped us. There's we have a mod where the urge, when the urge hungers or whatever, it's part of the Dark Urge mod. But if I don't have it enabled because it's really a party anyway. But if I don't attack or anything, I have a chance of going mad and all that. And there's some shorts of me attacking Ender with it, and one of them was killing him. And it's so fun. I like when I go angry. I'm like, I can't do anything. I'm just angry.
Then Ender getting butthurt would be like, well, I have a way to make him stop.
Stop attacking me! I'm about to put you down, boy. That was the craziest thing he said to me about it. But yeah, that flail is pretty strong. Oh yeah, that reminds me of the owlbears. We gotta go fight that stuff too.
Step to it.
Though I guess another thing I could always do is I could always, if I feel we're ever having it too easy, you know, next playthrough, I'm not going to do it now, but next playthrough, I could always be like, alright, back to the rule of I can only have one legendary piece every 5 levels.
Yeah.
I think that would be balanceable. Now I just take all the items that can kill us out of his inventory when he goes mad. Understandable. I remember one time when I went mad and we were doing the goblin fight, I threw the polling orb and it pulled Zevlor off the cliff. Like the big goblin battle.
That was great.
Yeah.
He lived at the end.
He did live. Zevlor didn't die, surprisingly, but you best believe we had a moment of panic.
Like, oh no, all that XP with that quest line is gonna be gone.
Yeah, we were wondering, I was like, what happens if Zevlor dies in this battle? That was the thing we were wondering. It's like, what if he dies? What happens? Who becomes in charge?
Oh, okay. Poor crap. Joke's on you, it doesn't need a bonus action.
Good job, Carl. Good job, me.
Wow. Damn it.
Hmm. It has so far been a good day of streaming. I'm sorry, guys. I know I bring it up a lot, but I'm just happy that you all are here. You know, even if it's for just short moments or whatever. I always like interacting with you guys. Because they're like earlier today, I was kind of feeling like, man, am I even a good streamer? And you know, because I see it, or how I was looking at it was, beats watching the news. Well, I'm glad I at least beat watching the news. You know, thanks for kind of the compliment, I guess.
There was a hug and a slap in there, right? Get some stuff.
I'm playing this OP mod called the Death Mage, and it has a spell called Power Word Kill. It has a cantrip. It's my press to win button. Sounds pretty powerful.
It is.
Yeah. But no, I was like looking at it because, you know, I see other small streamers and like they get so much interaction on like Twitter with like their community and just other streamers, and that's all cool, you know. And then I look at me and of that, and like no one really reacts to like or what I post, which is understandable because a lot of it is just me pushing content out or just kind of, you know, nothing grand, you know, like a little bit of like my thoughts on a topic, but nothing whatever I'd say, oh my god, wowzers. So I was just like feeling a little kind of down and all that, and I was like, man, I was hoping today would be a good stream, and today has been an amazing stream. I've loved the interactions that we've had. It's been so nice. Glad I found you. Lots of fun watching you. Thanks. That actually that means a lot, Declan, because I'm always trying to get, you know, more people, and like the shorts, the YouTube shorts, they get interaction, I guess, and it gets people watching, but doesn't actually bring anyone. And that's getting on, it's kind of irking my nerves, but I'm going to try this theory of, you know, instead of, I've been trying to post, like, I keep on doing, like, if I post more shorts a day, that will get people. No, I'm going to take someone else's advice, and which is Chiba Doki's, I butchered her name, Chibi Doki's advice, which is you post 2 shorts a day, preferably in the morning and afternoon, and that's it. And then you post again next day, all that, and then you do one long form, you know, content like once every week and a half. And I have to make sure I post onto everything, as in Twitter, TikTok. I guess I'll create or use Instagram. I don't know how to post into there. That'll be funny. And YouTube Shorts. Yeah, it was my first time going on Twitch for like a year. Honestly, it's because all my own anime and movie piracy sites are down. Well, you know what? I'm sorry that they're down, but I'm glad they're down because I got to meet you.
Oh, I was gonna be like, all right, asshole.
You know, like, I'm sorry this happened to you, but thank you for them being down because I was able to meet you and all that.
Of course you'd live with barely any help.
But yeah, that's the theory. I mean, surprisingly, if I look at it, I don't think it's super grand. But surprisingly, if I look at my latest YouTube video, I think it actually has like 12 views, somewhere around there. Which some people might be like, 12 views? That's nothing. What? Why are you getting all happy about that? I'm like, well, because one,
Started at 0.
It's a long form content, okay? It's 7 minutes of just some random mumbo jumbo. And so it having that, people that aren't subscribed watch it means that it can work. It has potential, and I can work with potential. Man, I get they are shitty for the people who make the shows and movies, but dude, I'm about to be 17 this summer, and the last job I had was seasonal and just ended, so I can't really pay for it. No, I'm gonna be honest. I do the movie piracy sites too. You know,
most people do. They just don't want to admit it.
Yeah, you know, I do it because
I think it's mainly because people, you know, they make everything so fucking expensive
Yeah.
nowadays with all these subscriptions.
Like, I didn't
don't
know
want
that-
90 subscriptions for things.
Yeah.
All that costs like 15 a week or a month. It's crazy.
They actually are bringing down. Did you know, by the way, Dark, that the Xbox Live membership now is going back down to like $22? It used to be $29 a month. And all that, and I'm hearing good thing. Like, they're like, we're bringing Xbox back because like the new CEO is like, we're separating from Microsoft games and we're becoming back to Xbox, and they changed the Xbox logo back to kind of the, you know, old Xbox logo, no longer this new stuff.
Would
and
be
they're
cool
lowering,
if I believed it.
you know, price, which is, you know, I think is a good step. I think Xbox does have its potential
Oh, it
to
is a
do
good
it.
step. It's just, you know.
Yeah,
whether
I'm
I
not an
believe it's gonna
Xbox
play out or
gamer,
not.
but I don't, like, I would like it if groups did that, you know, because
I mean, I may not be, you know, Xbox gamer anymore, but I still hope they do well. That's where I like grew up in, you know.
Yeah,
want
I
them
grew
to do well.
I grew up on Xbox, so I want them to do well, and I was really like kind of sad when I was like seeing that they kind of are shooting themselves in their foot. But
They were
when
shooting themselves in the foot when they got on with Microsoft.
yeah, but with the game or movies and stuff, I don't want to pay $15 or $14 for Hulu Plus and all of that, and then also pay $9 or whatever for Netflix, and then whatever price for Amazon Prime or Paramount, whatever you want to call it, the Roku channel.
Crunchyroll for those anime people.
You know, like, it's just, there's too much subscriptions, and I don't want to do that. That's not what
Well,
I want to
It would
do.
be different if all of these streaming services were unified into one.
Yeah.
Then I could get behind just a good subscription for it. But
Yeah.
I don't want to be behind this paywall of movies all the time. Or, oh, you want to watch this? You got to have this streaming service. Ah, you don't have that? Oh, that's too bad.
I wouldn't be against. Honestly, if they wanted to be like, all right, it's, you know, $80 annually or whatever for 4 subscriptions.
Unlimited access.
Yeah, or something like that, you know, for like Amazon, Netflix, or whatever, then I'd get behind it. But then again, it's like, well, you know, it's not, we're not making money. It's like, would you rather take the, and this is what I always see it as, would you rather take the guaranteed money of like $5.99 and all of that, or whatever, a sale, or the $20 from the every now and then? That's how I always look at it. Would you rather take, you know, the more guaranteed? Yes, you don't get as much profit, but you do get a sale over the, you know, every once in a while someone with money can afford it. And that's how I always view it. But I don't think they kind of do it really like that. They're like, oh, you know, they can't afford.
Well, it's because the reason it all turned out like this is because people who were like on basic cable already before, they already had like subscriptions for certain channel packs, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember those days.
I do.
But yeah, there was those kinds of things. And now they're going to, you know, the next fucking, the future, because cable's dying. I mean, it is. It's only old people get it nowadays.
It is. And I prefer DVDs as well. I there's nothing wrong with DVDs. I still think they have its,
but I
you
just,
know.
I don't do them.
Yeah. I mean, if I have people over, which I don't have people over, but if I was and stuff, and we were doing a movie night or whatever, then we do, you know, we do movie night and watch a DVD or Viva DVD, because I do have a DVD player still. In fact, I actually have a VHS player still too.
Does your computer have a DVD thing into it?
No.
Just play it into that. Oh, never mind.
No, I don't think so.
You would
I
know
don't think.
if it had one. Most computers don't nowadays. Now I think about it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Ever
just
since
take a
games
quick look at the
stopped
front.
needing
Nope. Yeah, I get why they don't. Because again, not a lot of people like they switch from doing DVDs.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, I have a bunch of DVDs and shit, but I don't really fucking use them.
Oh, big wall
I
of
don't remember
text.
the last time I've used a DVD player.
My grandparents were on cable until like last year when I found out they were paying $150 a month for cable and internet. I'm in Canada, so anyway, I told them they were being robbed, so they aren't paying for it anymore and just use Amazon. That's understandable.
Yeah. That's the other thing with cable nowadays. They fucking rob people blind.
Yeah, and that's good that you helped out your grandparents and stuff. Rather try to get 2 attacks. Well, 2's better than none.
Well, kitty, go out fighting. You ain't long for this world.
But what was I going to say? No, honestly, bringing up VHS cable and all that, that actually reminds me of my first, I think, crush I ever had on an anime woman is, believe it or not, it came from a Scooby-Doo movie.
The Daphne?
No, not Daphne. No, this is
I was
like
gonna
old.
say.
This was Scooby-Doo, the Boo Brothers. Now, for those that know, yeah, hold on, let me pull it up. Scooby-Doo, Boo Brothers, female, Sadie, I believe her
It's
name was.
funny. I think my first like cartoon crush also came from Scooby-Doo, but it's not from whatever you're talking about.
No, mine came from Sadie Mae Scroggins. Can never forget her
That's a
iconic
character.
line. How about lips on a girl? Here, I'll see if I can put a picture of her on, you know, stream. Sadie Mae Groggins. But no, I think you guys would understand. Like, once you see, you see. Save image. Founder? Yeah. Old image. Or old, you know, girl. But, can I open the image to save it real quick? There we go. Okay, image. Click OK. Browse. Downloads.
Oh, dude, they fucking hate that cat.
Yep, I see what you mean. No judgment here. Yeah, this is her, guys. This is Sadie Mae Scroggins.
Oh, you know, I do remember her.
Yeah, like you can see why. She was, I think she was what awoken the wanting a strong, very powerful woman in me. And I'm going to be honest, there was nothing wrong with her. I mean, admittedly, when you look back on it, she did sexually harass, you know, Jackie, but
You can say that about a lot of fucking old things.
yeah, but
All of them were the best.
yeah, like there's so many older, not safe for work jokes that you like learn in them.
Dude,
but again,
you should. You ever looked into any of like the old Looney Tunes? How fucked up the racist and not safe for work stuff ones were.
yeah, the fucking
I'll never get over the Bugs Bunny and the fucking Indian.
One little Indian, two little Indian, three little Indian.
Yes.
Wait, that was a half
Oh,
Indian.
that one was a half breed.
Yeah.
It's like, god damn.
But no, she was. There was a lot in all of that back
Really,
then
I
were
can't
so
make it.
different, and I kind of miss movies like that where they had those subtle jokes that you actually pick up when you're older. I love the Donald Duck Nazi one, absolutely hilarious.
I think, yeah.
One of my other ones that I ended up, believe it or not, but like the Looney Tunes, Cartoon Network, all that stuff, that shit fucking had me. And when it came to like interest, another one that I loved, the Martian Queen from Duck Dodgers.
I don't remember who that is.
Let me. Well, if you know, you know, guys. Martian Queen, Duck Dodgers.
Yes, you please tell me you're talking about the dub version of that, of Ghost Stories.
I have not.
Ranger, I'm gonna be honest. I know you hate anime, but trust me, watch this one in the English dub. You'll love it. It's fucking hilarious.
Alright, hold on. Oh, I want the image. Save image.
Pretend he's a big burly black guy chasing you. Well, at least he's not racist.
Browse. Fuck, I didn't even see which one this was. Alright, when was this picture saved then? It is 11:01.
Honestly,
So it must be this one.
I'm hesitant to agree with that. I would say, yeah, that is probably one of the shows I've laughed the hardest watching.
Alright. This is the Martian Queen. That's the Martian Queen, guys.
I get the body and everything, but what's wrong with her face?
She's a Martian. You know, remember the Martians and all of that?
I remember the Martian.
Yeah, the Martian.
Looney
Well,
Tunes.
she's his queen.
I've never seen the Queen before. Maybe I just never. I mean,
Well,
I never
this
really
was from
watched
Duck
the Martian
Dodgers,
stuff.
okay?
I don't know what that is.
It was Donald, you know, Duck, whatever movie or TV show where it was they were in space or whatever. It was always a late cartoon show or whatever. This isn't the one that you would show on like early cartoon. This was always, because of how it was. Yeah, it was a parody of Buck Rogers. But it would be shown at around what's the word I'd say?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Like 11 o'clock to like 1 o'clock, before like Adult Swim stuff came on.
I was gonna say like during Adult Swim time.
Like it was in between there.
Pack leader's mind
Yeah.
clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden.
I'm not sure if it's true or not, but I heard that the VAs for Ghost Stories had bets on who could make each other laugh the most. I like when the voice actors or actors have that. Like, one of the things I found
No,
interesting.
that is true. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Because that whole fucking dub was just a joke, and the VAs just ran with it, and it was hilarious. I loved it so
One of my favorites was or not, it's not that, but like, you know, when Brad Pitt and I forgot his name, the actor who played Hector and Troy, they had a bet that like whoever like accidentally hits, they'd have to pay a fine or whatever, and apparently like Brad Pitt hit the guy like 7 times and had to pay the dude $750, whereas he hit him none. And I like when the actors have like, oh, let's do a little bet.
Wow. Whoops. Oh well.
English sub is insane.
If you're ever gonna react to anything, it should be Ghost Stories English dub.
I'm mostly sad knowing that if anything tried to remake it now, would immediately be canceled. I fucking hate that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get some things can't be said. But at the same time, I think it's all good when it's done in humor and not like done with malicious intent. You know? But people, you know, these days and age.
Remaking what? That's my question.
Like for example, like they wouldn't make the old Looney Tunes jokes, or
No, they couldn't nowadays.
you know,
That'd be considered insensitive.
yeah.
But I do think it would be nice if people could see them in a good light like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Robin, is that your sis?
Seriously? disadvantage, huh?
Incoming.
Land the, well, you didn't land the stun. Land the fire. Good.
Swing.
Lacerate. Heal.
That's too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if everyone's okay with a joke, then odds are it's not funny. Sure, there are exceptions, but I don't think jokes should appeal to everyone. I agree. Like, you know, perfect example. People make fat jokes about me. I don't mind. You know, because I make fat jokes as well. I'm like, hey, at least I'm not fat to where I'm spilling over someone, you know, if I'm sitting next to them on a plane.
For now.
If I ever, you know, get that way, then, you know, that's when I really need to change.
It's when you get to cancel them, guys.
Guess we do this to buy you time. Though realistically, if I send you over here, you know, but I do think not every joke is for everyone, and it shouldn't be that way too. You know, not all jokes have to have inclusion. And that's okay. You know. Mm-hmm. Like, a prime example. You know, my dad will make, a bunch of military jokes. You know, or like one of his go-to jokes is like, you know, he's like, it's like watching a monkey fuck a, you know, football. Whole bunch of effort, not a lot of fun. Or it's like two rats fucking in a wool sock, you know, whole bunch of sweat. Not a lot of enjoyment for the person outside. You know, shit like that. He'll make jokes like that. Or, when it comes to the woodworking stuff, when people ask him, hey, did you make this shit? Or whatever, he'll go like, no, I found a little Taiwanese man and beat the shit out of him and took it from him. And they go like, that's offensive. And he's like, so I was thinking I didn't make this. Why didn't you think I made this? Well, you know, it's, you know, it's just very hard or very intricate work. And it's like,
Jesus Christ.
So he can't do hard work? You know, you just assumed it was someone else that did the work? But yeah. I got a 190 pound 9-year-old cousin and the jokes are great. Wait, 9 years old and he's 190?
Called obesity. Probably genetic obesity.
The last time I saw him, I asked how old he was. He responded, 9. I said, not the amount of classmates you've eaten.
Damn.
Damn indeed. Hey, buddy, can you...
Wait.
Hey, Carla, can you fucking disarm that fucker? Oh, he's a
I didn't know that.
Good to know.
Why is he immune?
Don't know.
You know what? He does have a fucking passive that says permanently armed. I don't know why, but it does. He does have that.
He does. Definitely needs to get his weight in check, but yeah, both of his parents are also void to mostly genetic and influence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assumed it'd be genetic if it was 9 years old and he was that.
I mean, for me,
That's usually the case.
I was you know, fat, but the good thing about when I was fat or whatever growing up is that I never gained over it. Like, I always was at a limit or whatever. Like, I was 140 or like 120 to 140 until I got to high school and all of that stuff. Like, originally I was obese, but as I grew up, I didn't, like, you know, that fat wasn't a problem because I grew into it to where it, you know, was okay. And then, you know, I went to 160 and all that, but I, you know, it all started to get toned and muscular and all of that, which was very good. You know what, buddy? I guess go into the zone. We don't have a healing potion on you. But 190 is crazy. At least to me it is.
I mean, like I said, it's genetics.
Yeah, I know. That reminds me of this one
Not much
kid.
you can do about it.
Yeah. There's this one kid I, you know, grew up with and all that. You know.
Fat as all hell.
I'm not even kidding. Yeah, he was fat. Like, he was like almost 320 at like 12. And he could not, you know, sprint. He actually, and I dislike the school for this, but the school actually started coddling him, but he was having trouble getting up the stairs in school to where they were having him take the handicap elevator.
Rich school elevator.
Well, they had the elevator for the actual, like, you know, people who were paralyzed or whatever, and they, like, it was kind of an intermediate area, as in the elevator was like, it wasn't this fancy elevator, it was just this like very small elevator that you could go through or whatever and all of that. And it was like, basically how it was is the kid would go in there, and then the other kid that would help carry books would go up the stairs and meet them up there or whatever.
Blacklisted from a local village. I can't tell if you're saying that just to be mean or if that's true.
Oh my god. I don't blame him for, he needs to be blacklisted.
If he's actually doing that, then yeah, damn straight. Should be blacklisted. Sounds like it's not just genetics aiding to the cause then.
I don't get how people can overeat. Like, there's times where I'm hungry, don't get me wrong, but I never get to
stress eating is a thing that people have for some
yeah,
reason.
but like, still, like, doesn't your body like get to where you like just can't, or you feel bloated, or do people just go past the bloat?
I mean, it's probably an overtime thing because your stomach will expand to make room for food, and if you keep slowly increasing it over time, then it just keeps expanding.
Oh,
so the capacity increases. So yes, they'll eat till they're bloated, but if your stomach gets used to being bloated to a certain point, it expands itself. Hence why it also does the reversal though as well. If you don't eat a lot, your stomach will shrink. Hence why I've never eaten a lot.
Alright, that makes much more sense.
The human body, its many fascinations.
His expands, but I don't think it ever goes back.
I mean, doesn't sound like he ever stops eating, so yeah, that's to be expected. Which, I mean, I get it. It's hard to, because you do essentially have to starve yourself down a little if you want your stomach to shrink. You could leave me alone. Why are you running over here? Leave me alone. Well, that's just fucking grand.
I mean, I think what I need to do is I need to cut out the snacking and stuff. But I also think it's not bad if I just do like a little snack every 2 hours, but not over like the proportion. I'm not being like, okay, let's get this, okay, half a bag of chips. All right, that's my snack. And then 2 hours later, I'm like, all right, another half a bag of chips. Okay, well, I'm gonna have this one. Let me get this family size. No, it's more of like, for example, I'll get, you know, spicy nacho Doritos. I'll put enough on the small paper plate. I'll take that, I'll eat that, and then I won't eat like anything else for the next several hours. And then when I do eat, I'll go down, I'll either eat a meal or I'll just have another snack, and that's it. And that's how I usually go when I want to lose weight, I guess, like a lot of weight. Is it the healthiest? No, but it does. It's my way. I've never seen him without a food stain on his shirt, and I wish I was joking. Damn. It sucks though, cause you know there's a lot that you wish you could do. I mean, I assume you wanna help him, but there's not much you
can't
can
help other
do.
people unless they want to be helped.
Yeah. I learned early on that you can't save someone that doesn't want to be saved.
Holy fuck, dude!
Like, oh.
GG.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Shadowheart's gonna somehow fucking solo this guy. And all the archers.
One hit in a dream. Now it's no longer one hit. Gale, get up, even though you're about to become lethargic.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Probably should have thrown another one, but I was hoping, yep, was able to land that.
In my dying moments. Because I know they stay after death. Kitty! Finish the last one!
Gale, in your dying moment, land. Yes, he can't react
I get to
for
live
a
a little
moment.
longer. Yeah, what? Ah, damn it! I should unended my turn and moved away.
Well, I've loved shit talking to my cousin with you guys, but I have to head to bed now.
My faith.
Good night, guys.
What the
Good night,
fuck?
Declan. It was nice chatting
Good
with
night.
you. Have a good one.
Are you fucking serious? No. No.
Oh, well, there goes his turn.
God damn it.
Arlak, throw another one. We're recovering. It's not nautiloid yet. Okay, it might be if you fucking whiff like that.
Come on, roll high enough. Finally. I can't make it anywhere, but he's dead. I assume, yeah, you're free again. My dying moment's gonna hurt you as much as possible. Big health pot.
Well, as much as I wish I could help you, Astarion, I literally can't.
Lies before me.
What's that you heard? That's
I'm
right. It's.
I'm hoping I can land this.
Lloyd.
Fuck. Yeah, it might be not a Lloyd. I was hoping I could buy it.
Oh, he's only doing physical. Never mind.
He might come back to fuck you up. Nope, he's going to fuck me up.
Listen here, you.
And now you're angry, which is not good.
I was angry last time and I got my turn back, so.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. Nah, this isn't good.
Oh. You
well,
bastard.
She's dead.
Did you get your turn back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking want you gone. That's enough. We don't need any more. Fine, I'll walk down.
Guess we'll drink
Close
that.
battle indeed.
Shit, I gotta get closer. Might as well just go all out and try to injure them both. Alright, please, sir. No, leave him alone!
Yeah, I knew he was gonna go murder him.
Okay.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Well, take that 4 damage with you. What? What?
Whoa.
Oh, thank God.
You should be thankful it was the bow. Instead of it coming back with a flail.
Naughty Lloyd. Naughty Lloyd. No, I think it's still recoverable. I mean...
It's possible. It depends how unlucky we get attacking him here in a minute.
Yeah. We still have quite a bit up. Now, okay,
I like
now
how
it's
he
getting...
looked. I like how he looked at Shadowheart and is like, nah, 360.
Now it's
fucking,
now it kind of got dicey because I
asshole.
had still my blood hunting stuff that I was going to do. But then again, it might be doable still. It might.
If only I had my bonus action. Would have been a crit smite. What's that you see from the... What's that you see in the distance? The dragons are coming!
The eagles are coming!
Hi-ya!
Oh yeah, we got this.
Hi-ya! You
Even
can't
if he...
possibly kill all 3 of us.
Especially when he did a 1 attack. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's dead.
Kitty.
See?
Kitty reduces armor.
Too bad this isn't the hardest fight. For
Holy
us.
shit.
It'll be the tavern fight.
Oh, he's mad.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Gale. Really?
Well met. I
I have a magical injection of gale of water deep. And if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished.
I love it.
However,
It's
for
fishy.
reasons that cannot be disclosed,
Man.
it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your
I mean, I don't care for your opinion.
grave error in judgment indeed, which we'll pretend was never spoken. I have upon my deceased person a magical item.
That's
that
on
can
my
accomplish
corpse.
my
You might as
return.
well just go,
Such is the value and
you
rarity
know,
that it is protected
resurrect
by a
this at the one thing.
multi-layered security protocol.
Withers.
I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom.
Yeah.
Now repeat my instructions back to me, please. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. And next.
Where's purple?
Right. You then have access to the. Remember to play them clockwise. Correct. And so, best of luck.
I find it sad that I used to not remember. What the hell?
Don't forget you got that, those guys. Pretty sure I'm like actually still alive, just fucking crippled on the ground here.
I just can't get a chance to do a damn thing.
Yeah.
I got out of that. He instantly was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Sure. Where is it? Yeah. Joaquin's Rest. Yeah. Yep, I'll leave. Just leave me alone.
Hey, you failed.
I know. Good thing failures don't kill you, am I right?
Hey, you failed again. What happened?
We won.
We won, but we lost like so many of us.
But
I enjoyed my
win
time
is
with y'all
still
as
a win.
well.
What?
Oh, thank you, Chase.
Close. I ain't eating no damn parasites. Okay,
Yeah, I enjoy
back
that
to
you guys
here.
are,
What's up for
you
discussion?
know, here.
Not this one.
Bring them
Nor
back.
this one.
Bring them all back.
And this right.
Oh.
Mere pittance.
Full health again. I'm ready for round 2.
With the proper payment. This is
I want
the
to
price.
resurrect Fishy. Here's the gold.
Well,
aka 0.
Why don't you just do all of them?
Oh, could I have said all of them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know. Believe it or not, but I don't really get the option to resurrect people. Usually when I'm... Oh, you bastard!
I regret standing this close.
Why die now?
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, Gale. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to him. I'll get Karlak while you deal with that guy. Dude.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
This is the price of battle.
Quite. And I must say, I'm glad you've taken my plight to heart.
Strike thy
I see
name
my
from
trust in
the
you was most excellently placed. Now, I believe adventure awaits. Or misadventure, perhaps. Shall we? Nothing would give me greater pleasure. What's the instructions were easy enough, weren't they? I find that a help, if nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
Alright, now I need to... oh, I'm all out of healing die. Okay, I have to chug all of my drinking potions.
magic touch.
I can do better. I must.
I can do better. I must.
Look.
Before I do no short rest.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Oh, you don't have anything. Okay.
Better than nothing. Let's move.
All right, you ready for the end?
Hold on.
Time to press ahead.
Man, I pushed that. Oh, sword. Oh, here's one. Oh no, won't let me, will it? You fucker. What end? Didn't we do the end?
Oh, we haven't. We haven't done Joaquin's Rest.
Oh, Joaquin's Rest. I see, I see.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
That, or we have to do with the spiders. One of them's going to kill us.
Okay. I see. I don't want it to be an axe, though, so let's make it something else.
Anything of use?
All right, Amish, do you think we're going to win or not?
Against what?
The Joaquin's Rest raiding group. He's ready for it.
Maybe?
I'd like to believe we have a good chance.
No.
Poor Scaly Fishy.
Yes!
Fishy's okay.
Yes! My dreams!
What?
Finally. Dual wield great swords. Even though they're not actually great swords. The look is all I wanted. Okay. Alright, where were we dying?
Making my way to Joaquin.
Alright.
Might as well.
Yeah, we've used our short rest. I got my thing I could summon again if it comes down to it.
Burning. Seems simple enough.
Sadly, my wings and my steed are gonna be gone, though. Oh, wait. Oh, can I just activate it again?
Yeah, wings you can.
Oh.
Why did you clone 4 times? Hey, Dark.
What do you need? Clone 4
There's
times?
4 ogres.
Huh? How many? What? There's 4 of everybody! What the?
Dark, this isn't a raiding party. This is an army sieging this place.
Army! There's 4 wizards! Alright, well, never mind. Nah.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'm going to try aggroing the
We're
humans.
gonna need. I mean, they're gonna die so fast.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't think
they
we'll
are.
Get the chance.
537 health, 125.
Well, yeah. This isn't a bitch ogre. It already had boosted health before the fucking.
Yeah, do that Radiance of Dawn. Do another one of those. We need Dawn. Bring the Dawn.
She has more than one. And she has an extra action. She could have done it.
Why are you doing it? Why are you dashing? What are you doing, dumb lady?
Well, I gotta get out of here. You know what? I don't blame her. Why? I'm not even there.
I always
yet.
imagine someone talking out the side of their neck when I see Fishy. You're right.
What the shit? I'm gonna be fucking murdered by archers!
Yeah, there's 4 of them
I'm
up
gonna get
there.
a fucking turn! Where even am I in this turn order? I don't even see my
There's
face.
36 people in this goddamn turn order.
Plus 29 more pictures? Dude.
I mean, hey, at least we'll get if we
We'll
live,
get a lot of
we'll get a lot
XP
of
if we are
XP, yeah.
alive.
That's a bright side.
Well, you know what, Astarion? You know what you need? Some wings. That you don't actually have. Well, this is unfortunate.
Honestly, I think at the moment with all these people next to you, we gotta enter the zone. Yeah, we can't attack, but we need that physical resistance. Or we need that resistance to everything.
It cloned so many archers. There's one even on top of this rooftop. All the way up there.
Oh no, that one I think jumped up there. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because he's the original.
Oh my god. I wish you luck. Yeah, I was gonna say, all these guys have disarming strike.
Fuck you.
They have so many attacks because they're also dual wielders.
Yeah. Oh, good night, person.
Don't worry, they're coming your way too.
Them having the. I mean, I'm not against all these clones, but now with them all having.
I mean, you want to know what? You want to know why? I know why. All those times cloning failed is like time to make up for it.
Yeah, they're like, you skipped out 2 fights with the clones. You get 4 in this one. Is that actually you leaving, or was that a fishy redeem?
That was the Discord reconnecting for some reason.
Okay.
Or like connecting, disconnecting, or reconnecting on its own.
Hmm.
So yeah, that actually happened.
Alright. Just felt like I should ask.
I wonder though, if you did piss off the guys, would they instantly clone?
And give reinforcements? That'd be pretty nice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say this is very stacked that we're not well, if they keep just shooting a wall, maybe. Here, buddy, what you gonna do? Pew, 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 pew.
Nice attempt.
Do it again.
Do another one.
Do it again.
Blow them off.
More faith this time.
How do they clone anyways? Dark can tell you the mod.
I think it's called Double Enemies mod.
Yeah.
And every enemy gets duped.
That
you
or
can
some
turn
more
off if you don't want bosses. Yeah, or it's that. It's one of the two.
Yeah, something like that.
Can anyone hear me? Please. Gonna be hearing that for the next 4 hours.
Yep.
Can't wait to see all these ogres just start throwing shit. Yeah,
Yep.
I knew they would. They're all too fat to get around each other. Is there goblins also? Yeah, there's a bunch. There's 4 of them back there too, ready to flank. Fucking poison rays incoming.
Ulti wasn't even worth the pain. Or oh. Okay. Know what? let's just go out. Do all of your attacks that we can.
Yeah. That would have been 18 damage if you weren't in the zone.
Oh yeah. The XP isn't guaranteed on what they are. Some enemies could drop 1 XP, sometimes they drop like 250, sometimes they drop the normal. All luck, I guess. Oh! Alright, at least that's 2 of the fucking drow gone. Oh.
Prepare to be pelted. Our arrows will block out the sun.
The worst part is it's just 1 archer.
Yup.
I wish they were all kind of grouped up. I'd rather take 4 guys going like, pew! $36 and not 6 or 7. No, not 6 or 7.
You just wanted him to stay those 2 numbers, didn't you?
Yeah. Apparently 6, 7. Get it? I get it. I don't like it, but I get it.
I knew that was the reason. To the rooftops!
To the rooftop!
Dodge. And no scope. Get anyone near me! Don't worry, only 15 more people in this turn order.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. You.
I just see some goblin ass.
Excuse me?
Okay, their road rags glitch out when they move. Or you just see bare cheeks.
You fucking goblins need to calm down. Your poison ray bullshit.
Someone help indeed.
Trying. Still haven't even gotten a turn yet.
Well, back into the darkness he shall go. Way you shall
You
go.
fucking asshole.
Oh, please don't. Okay, you're just blessing the same people again.
You're lucky he's not blessing 3 ogre.
I know, that's when I saw him move, I was like, oh, please don't bless who I think you are. Oh, fuck berries.
Here they
Dude,
come.
Karlach hasn't even gotten her turn yet.
I feel that. Don't worry, she's not going to either.
That's okay. We still have a chance.
So fast. Bonk.
I was like, okay, at least he can't do any more. And then I forgot this guy gets the attack twice. This is a 2-time attacking ogre. He only did 1 knockback. Yeah. Why would you waste your lesser restoration? You were...
They're stupid. The AI is dumb when it comes to dark clouds.
I know.
That's why it's so beneficial for players to use. But it is also cheap. Right. Who's this one gonna run over in Poison Ray?
Shadow.
Nice try.
And there goes that Bane probably real soon.
They can only throw a rock once, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, lady, your people really need to fight hard.
Time to be the champion, Gauntlet Eva.
They have an action increase as well, though, so, you know.
Yeah.
She should tear some shit up. Hell yeah, look at her. She's dropping them like, what?
She'd use the dash.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I was like, where's all her other attack?
Let's go, Monster Slayer, kick some butt. Thanks, Wolfpack. Glad to have the confidence. It's looking, we need some.
We're gonna get it. This is it. This is our time. Here we come.
This is the makeup for the Nautiloid. Will it kill the Flaming Fist too? I would like to kill the Flaming Fist too. It's just.
I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get anywhere near them. Is my problem.
Yeah, I mean, I could do some AOE attacks, but the problem is I don't really want to get
dragon breaths on them. But
you know, in the fucking mosh pit over there, in between
just
four.
Stand where you are and see if your dragon breath will reach over there.
Because it would be a shit ton of XP. It really would. But the problem is,
honestly, might level us up.
You know, trying to stay alive. Because I have to do a turn of healing. I don't have any heals. I don't got second wind, sadly.
There he goes. So I haven't gotten to play yet.
Oh, don't worry. It's coming up, buddy. At
well,
least
she's
better than
she's just dead.
You know, hey, you know what?
The
At least it took two of his attacks.
Ripping her weapon on of her dying.
They took her crossbow.
Yep, they're like, this is ours now.
They already took her sword.
Well, sadly, Kitty, you're not gonna be able to attack fucking anybody. Just get over here. We'll decide who you go for next turn. Are you serious? Cat just fucking got here. Oh my god, how many priests are there?
4.
No. Well, you didn't. Well, he'll burn to death, I guess. After blessing more people.
Hey, dog. Oh, never mind. Your turn got skipped. This goblin has to go before you.
No. No. It's my turn to play. I want to play too.
This other goblin has to go before you.
What? No. Am I last? Am I last? Am I just last?
It's looking like it. Oh, there you go. There you go, Dark.
It's your turn. Thank God. No.
2 more
Very concerned about something. but
wizards to go through
we'll wait
though.
and see what happens.
Or no, 1 wizard and a drow archer. Okay, that was his misty step. Okay. Sting. What happened to the fire?
Oh. Man, that guy shoots really well for being at disadvantage. Damn, don't miss. Don't miss. Well, she's dead.
Yeah, they don't miss in the darkness. Apparently.
I mean, I understand the being outside of it, but being inside of it doesn't make any sense in hitting.
Okay. Alright.
I don't even think you're gonna get a chance to fucking aggro them.
No, I can. Unless this archer kills him. Oh, wait, no, I need to do it with Gale. He's the one that has all of the... Ooh.
Alrighty.
I need you to get out of my way, person. I don't have any other attacks though. Damn.
Not the time, Gale. Not the time.
Sorry, man. Whoa!
So, whatever. Same thing.
Okay. Alright. Good dodges. Good dodges.
Do it. What?
Okay.
Wait, I know you have no.
Radiance. Radiance before you die.
Please?
What are you doing? Okay.
Okay. Thank you. There goes a bunch of them. Thank God.
Okay.
Just unfortunate that she's probably dead. Yeah. Definitely dead.
Yep. Yeah. Bourdain.
She went down swinging.
Yeah, at least she got her second one off.
Please! Help!
God damn it, lady. I don't need you to go over there. I need you to stay near me. How am I to get to you now?
Through the darkness, I suppose.
Yeah, Gale doesn't have a second movement though.
Yeah. Oh, the darkness is gone. I'm trapped. Yeah, what's that you see, goblins? It's the Goblin Slayer. How do we get the XP? Oh, shit.
Yeah, but we just ain't get the damage. Target is guess I hit you. Guess I do that. Ow.
Ah! Aha!
Ow. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's the boss.
Yeah.
And he's not happy.
He's not happy at all.
He's really not happy. And then here comes a bunch of poison rays. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, by the way, guys, my latest short actually is probably the most disliked short I've ever had.
What is it?
It's the how chat be after banning their favorite redeem.
Huh, that's weird.
And it has 18 likes versus 10 dislikes. That is the most dislikes I've ever had on a short. I mean, occasionally I get 4, 5, you know, sometimes a bit more, but that is the most dislikes I've ever had, I think, on one. Which is crazy, because you'd think the ones that have like a lot of views would have dislikes. Like my top viewed shorts is like 218 likes to 2 dislikes.
You?
Or 47 likes to 3 dislikes. I didn't see. How badly did I just get fucked up?
They haven't attacked you yet. They really wanted to blast that guy back into the darkness again.
Oh.
And then poison ray me again as well. I'll get a turn to actually attack.
Not
And
this
man, oh
turn,
man.
though. He's just putting you in that fucking room.
Yep. Just to get fucking poison raid. That's what's gonna fucking kill me, is all these fucking wizards.
Yeah, same. Fucking green. Then she's dead.
Please. Bro. I wish what I had turns. Oh my
Good
god,
job,
someone else
lady.
died.
Why are you squaring up on me? Well, she's dead. They're going to assassinate her. Yep, died right in front of me.
Now think about this. You don't have to. Great, and one of you are still alive too.
The main one. Who's coming for me. Okay, you don't have anything else in you though. What? How are you able to do another one?
This stupid get out of my way, you fucker. Bro. Shooting from so far away. What's depressing?
Well, after this turn, I probably will be dead. So, might as well go all out on you, you fucking ogre. Ew. Whoa. What the fuck?
How do
He
you
kept
like
on knocking me
them
back. He's like, take this. Like, get away from
I
me.
can't reach you anymore. Well, then eat a rock. Boy. Another one down.
Yep. Ow.
You're next. Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
You know, even if we go back to the knowledge, we still did pretty good. I
We
guess.
did get further with this new way of doing things.
Yeah.
Although we'll be adding, I think, the other thing that's next time, so that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Help! Help!
Why are you charging the ogre, you silly goose?
Help.
You're going to die.
Help!
Folks,
Can
an
anyone hear me?
opportunity attack. Oh, it's because
Yeah,
of
there's
that
a little,
guy.
there's a little goblin next to you, just chilling.
Alright, you have quite a bit of health. Come on, Gale, lock the fuck in.
Wah.
I just thought of a D&D story about a wizard with dyslexia, a bard with stage fright, and a barbarian with arthritis.
That'd
Quite
be
a
really
story.
funny. Not a druid that's afraid of animals.
Yeah. Or a paladin that's afraid of commitment. Or a
I don't know what you
cleric
would
who
say about a
doesn't
fighter.
believe in God.
Fighter that only reads books.
Yeah. A fighter who believes in pacifism or whatever.
Pacifism.
Yeah. And then a monk who believes in war.
Weapon. No.
Yeah. Something like that.
Well, I mean, they're battle monks.
What would a warlock's
Monk
thing
is
be?
actually harder.
Trying to think, what would a warlock be the opposite of? Because he
Loves
makes
their patron.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I guess is up for interpretation. Sometimes they're not evil, but most of the time, most patrons are terrible.
Yeah.
So many options.
An artificer, whatever the building.
Artificer.
Yeah,
The
that
shooter.
doesn't build anything or make anything. Fuck. I'm forgetting all the rest of the classes. There's Paladin, Barbarian, Cleric, a Rogue who's not stealthy,
Ranger.
a Ranger who hates the outside.
A ranger who hates bows.
Yeah. Druid that's squeamish around animals, yeah, or may the bard could be asexual. I think the stage fright though, like the performance or gets anxiety would be more better for it because it would be like a bard
A
is
clumsy rogue.
Yeah.
The loudest motherfucking just stomp, stomp, stomp. Wears
Yeah.
clown shoes. Cat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm shocked you're still somehow in this. 'Cause I'm not about to be. Lavarton's love.
Death's close at hand.
Nope.
At least that's his one attack of that kind.
It's gonna say a rock throw.
Yeah. Oh, there goes all, I think, the reinforcement and helping group.
Yeah, now it's just us versus all of them.
Yeah.
Which essentially is just outside of the fucking fighting the goblin camp.
I mean, part of me wouldn't be not gonna,
my
unless
God.
like the clones weren't worth a lot of XP, then I wouldn't be against fighting like bigger groups of clones, because then it would come with more of a strategy involved.
Yeah.
Like, you know, funneling, stuff like that. But if they're like, each clone is like being like, I'm worth like 40 XP, I'm worth with 200, then it wouldn't be as good.
Well, this is also one of those cases where this is a freak accident of cloning.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to clone this many.
I know. I just think it would be kind of cool if you could clone more to make it, but like they, you know, you can make their
Oh,
XP
he's not
be
fucking
loose.
dead.
Yeah, you just knocked
You
that
gotta
bitch
be
out,
shitting
is
me.
by the looks of it.
Okay. Can I take this off to have just this? Thank you. Goddamn. This is the only way I'm gonna get health back. I should also do this. Man, they really fucking hate Gale. He's dead.
Mm. God damn it. I need Gale to live. He has another turn.
That is like the fucking original. That was a waste. Who's ready for dark time?
Fuck you. This is my last turn. I'm gonna fuck as many as you I can. Fuck you, ogre.
Still so many wizards. At least they only know darkness.
Hmm.
And they're fucking doing it to themselves. How has this been? Yes, it's been pretty good XP. Gotten us almost halfway through level 6 so far. Or level 5. Level 6. Sadly, there's still like a 500 health ogre. Great. Hi.
That's good.
Oh.
Chat, prepare the theme.
Need to get a theme song.
Maybe I should commission someone, you know, to do Nautiloid for us.
Too high, are you serious?
Nautiloid, Nautiloid, we give our love to you.
Why do you sound like Carl?
Something like that, maybe. I think an intro theme song would be awesome. Yeah, just for Nautiloid.
He played a lot. Well, it needs to be something for more than just Nautiloid, though. You said we're eventually also going to be doing a Divinity, aren't we?
Yeah.
So it needs to also, like, coincide with Fort Joy. Of course, you get to go. Oh, yes! Idiot. Thank you for coming back. I honestly thought you were gonna leave.
Eventually, we'll play other games. I know there are, like, you could commission even more general game thing. I know you could commission, like, people for actual, like, theme songs of your character. I believe there's one that I saw. I think Naito VTuber. Nico something. Let me see if I can find him. He like creates music or whatever. And some of it's pretty good. Like real good. Like he's done some Elden Ring characters. I think he worked on some Elden Ring actual like for the Convergence mod, but I'm not certain. So it wouldn't be bad to actually do it. Like here, I'll link what he's done in Twitch chat. Like this is his he's done for his theme, I believe. I'll send it to Dark, but I wouldn't be against maybe trying to see if he'd be willing to do it, a commission. But I just don't know how much his price is, you know?
Let me go. Shit.
But it wouldn't be bad to do, you know, for us.
Very dramatic. I like it. Oh, you know, whatever. Time to die. Let's send it back. Of course.
Fast, Chuckle Nuts!
You gotta be shitting me. Bro. Oh my.
Like later, bro. I need to go to bed. All right, good night, Dropkick. Thank you for the flashbang. Have a good one. Sleep well. While having watching your stream for the last 2 hours, I have been doing minor cosmetic surgery on my digital camera. Nice. Also, woo! I re-glued on the front rubber grip that had come loose.
What? Motherfucker, get back here.
Hello, later, y'all. Yep, later. I'm curious of the guy, so I'm going to see how much he does for commissions. Because he has been someone I've been thinking about if I ever wanted to do it. He's a musician and all that. But I just don't know. Oh, prices. Okay. Full length original track, $250. So you know what? That's not bad for what I'm expecting. Yeah. Prices are negotiable depending on the nature of the requests. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to do that. It's just remix of original track. I don't know what that means. For a full album, that is pretty good. I don't think it would be a full album and stuff. I think it would be like a song. Track. Yeah, like for example, his debut song, like 4 minutes, you know, long, stuff like that. Yeah, one song wouldn't be bad, because I do like his kind of stuff. I just don't know what kind of theme I'd want it to be, you know? And a part of me would kind of want vocals and stuff.
God. I'm so dead. Oh, God damn it. Alright, well, start getting that Nautiloid stuff ready. What are we doing?
Not over just yet. You still are standing.
I'm so fucking dead.
Same, but it ain't over till a fat lady sings, Dark.
Fat lady better start singing here in a minute. It's happening.
Start deflecting.
I've already done all my deflections. That was the last one that I just killed that other guy with.
I don't know. For me, kind of music I would want for.
Oh, you.
Alright, yeah, definitely going to Nautiloid now after that shit. For me, what I would want is I kind of like. I want something that's kind of ballroom-ish, as in like, you know, the sad kind of like somber-ish, you know, song. Like if you think of the Davy Jones's little locket from Pirates of the Caribbean, that part playing, you know. Let me get it there real quick. Davy Jones locket music box, like that's where I'm more of what I kind of want, like kind of the theme, like that soft little, then picks up and then goes down, you know, because I feel that's kind of how it would be with me as a person a lot of times, you know, and I want to resemble more of like how my character and how I am as a person. Like a lot of times I start off in the stream, I'm simple, I'm like, hey guys, all of that. I'm not like, hey guys, today we're going to be playing, you know, Baldur's Gate and all that. It's always really low, chill, and then it picks up, you know, and all of that stuff, and we go through the roller coaster of stuff, all of the emotions, and then it ends more of in a somber, you know, chill vibe. So that's what I would like. I would want a somber-ish type, you know, the start off. Yeah, it sounds good. It's just also, I don't know how I'd describe it. And then it's a matter of like, I would like vocalists and all that too. I would like a singer, female singer specifically. And if I did get a song, I'm just going to say it all the time, like, I would play it. Our new intro would be that. Our BRB would be that. You know, our ending screen though, I really like our ending screen music though, so I don't know about that one. Still alive.
Good. You're gonna be last.
Down.
Never mind. Astarion, you gotta solo all these guys by yourself. Holy shit! Where were all these dodges early? Don't.
One.
Don't.
Two.
Don't.
3.
Don't. It only takes one hit.
4.
Don't.
Woo! Yeah, let's go dark. Another turn.
If I just stay on top of this rooftop.
They're going to throw fucking rocks at you.
They've already been throwing rocks at me. But there's too many goddamn archers. Great, here comes everyone else. You're kidding. Well, you know what? That means I can't be shot at anymore, right?
Yeah, I can.
Well, you're already down. So. Jesus Christ. Shot in the back of the head. Help! Help! Help!
I don't know, when it comes to music, I kind of feel like when I listen to music, a part of me goes back to being a little like 12-year-old kid. Still a little cringy, gets very happy.
Cringy about music?
No, I mean like, see, when I mean like that, I get into the 12-year-old kid me where I will,
All around me,
no, not that.
Oh.
Worse.
Worse?
I like to imagine.
Imagine, like, the
Just
Imagine
like if I'm
Dragons fan, or
listening to
just
something emotional,
imagine
I imagine a like a sad scenario. I build a story. If I'm
I'd say
listening
that's
to
most
happy
people.
music though, I have like no feeling. It depends. It really depends on the type of music.
You're kidding.
I do that too, yeah.
Wow, shit. Not on my watch.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I did it. Going back in. One adversary defeated. Many more to go.
I don't do R. Kelly's in the closet, thank God. I don't even know what an R. Kelly is. I know it's a reference to something, I just don't remember it.
Nothing good.
I do that story building while listening to certain songs too. Oh. I looked up, it ain't good, yeah.
Yeah. No, trust me.
I do that with certain story building while listening to certain songs too. No, literally, there's this one song that I'm listening to. I don't see, the thing is, I don't know if it's AI made and all of that. Small channel and all of that. Love the song, love the lyrics, very good. It's simplistic, considered a lullaby, but it's something that I like. It tickles my brain right now. It's a very like somber yet like sad but emotional-ish song. Can get behind it. But I just don't know if this person uses AI to make the songs or if they have just a bunch of singers, you know, at hand. You know, either way, I like them, and the song really actually like got to me and stuff. I really was happy, or not happy, I just like, I've been listening to it non-stop. But you know, yeah, listening to it and stuff, it's just also been like, I would like that, but then I'm like, man, I wish I could sing and do stuff. Then I remember I can't.
Then you get sad.
Yeah, and then I get sad. So then I write, and then I get happy.
Then you get sad again.
Then I get sad again, because then after when I try to write again, I'm just bad.
Wow, I didn't think I'd get another turn. Great.
Even this Japanese songs depending on the mood, even some finish in an Italian opera song. I get that. No, I get that and all of that. Some songs, you know, in certain languages really do it. Like I listen to occasionally every now and then, I see Big Girl from Attack on Titan. Or the one when the scouts listen, not listening. Oh, yeah. Like when the scouts sacrifice themselves against the Beast Titan, I listen to that one because it's, you know, it's a sad moment and all of that, and it's good. It's very good. Can't complain. And I like the 1-2 sentences or I guess I'll say short paragraph that is sung in English of it, which is like, you know, I believe it's like, all of my kingdom for your return. I'd let it all burn. I'd let it all burn. And then it's like, you know, I don't remember the last part. I don't know if the problem is I can't, they have the accent, so I can't understand quite what they're saying. I don't know if they're saying to the dearly departed, or if they say a different sentence. And you know, I like that, you know, when it has a bit of emotion and meaning behind the song. Yeah, let me see if I want to listen to it now, just hearing that. Yeah, Before Lights Out is the song name. I don't think it's this way. Oh shit.
Whoops.
Hold on. Give me a second. Shout out
Just lead back to the scream again.
Bully Mitch. Thank you for the raid, Mitch. I did the wrong exclamation. I did @ shout out. I'm so stupid. Bully Mitch. All right, there we go. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Duncan Wood. I am a skeleton VTuber. I hope you guys had a good day. What were you guys playing? It says you were playing Minecraft. Is this true? But once more, welcome on in, Mitch. I hope you had a good raid, or not raid, a good day. Good stream, fun times, all like that. Also, hey Lando, nice to see you guys and all that. Been a while. I hope you're doing well. We're about to be going to the Niloid, maybe, unless Stark can clutch up.
Somehow Astarion is still alive.
Yeah. I was playing all the mods 10, talked about my trip. How was your trip? Where did you go to on your trip? Let me look at real quick the song. Ghost in the Shell.
Proto, what's the matter? What just happened to you?
Yeah, we have 5 dead, 1 standing. Days are numbered.
I think the only reason I'm alive is these fucking wizards are helping me.
Yeah, by blocking you out.
Although it's about to stop now.
Yeah, because now you're on people. No pressure.
I have to go to them.
Oh yeah, I remember you said you went to see the groundbreaking perform at a concert. I remember you mentioned that earlier. I didn't know it was the same thing though. I thought it was like you went on an action trip. My bad, my bad. Why? I'm kicking up my feet. Why would you throw burgers at me?
Oh, I thought that was me that went flying.
Yeah, you don't want to go flying, because if you go flying, they're going to kill you.
If I go to the ground level, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, those ogres will be like, "Oh, get him!"
Well, I mean, no matter what, I'm
menu.
gonna have to face them eventually. Ow.
Yeah, you will.
But doing so without the archers would be very helpful.
Knock the goofy into you. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I think if you throw a certain, like, burgers at me, it does trigger for a couple of seconds the googly eyes. Ow. It did, yeah. Oh man, I'm no longer the cool dude. Another thing I'd like to do is, one day is... How you doing, Stinkies? I'm just debating what would be the next goal and stuff. I think another one I'd want to do is maybe I might commission... I would want it to be in the same model format, though. I don't want Dark to have, you know, format 2 of my chibi, you know, but because he's kind of, consistent, I would like to, you know, maybe get it to where we could set it up to where he also is on stream, VTube Studio, all that stuff. It would take a lot more, like, stream setup time would take a lot more. But, you know, I'm not saying you need the stream or anything. It'd just be, you know, a better reactive. That was something I was thinking about doing or wanting to do down the line. But I don't know how good it would be in theory. Like, in theory, it sounds like a good idea. Because it could be like when Dark says his sentence, for example, in the short, instead of it just being my model, it cuts to his model or whatever saying the sentence. And then, you know, goes back, and then when it's both of us, it splits up into like 2. It would be a lot more work, but it's something I'm willing to like do when it comes to that. But it requires a lot of things, as in it would require 1, Dark getting VTube Studio, 2, paying for the multiplayer thing, commission thing. Also, thank you for the 7 streams.
Are any of them subscriptions?
No, it's not a subscription, it's a one-time purchase.
Oh.
From my understanding, I've never used it.
I mean, I can pay for it. It's not bad.
Yeah, 3...
As long as it's not any subscription crap.
It would require, I believe, I don't know how much it would strain on the internet. I'd have to look it up again to make sure and stuff. But it's something I'd like to do, because I know May is doing this whole, like, she's doing this whole 3D mecha stuff that sounds very cool, and she's going to make it to where you could like other VTuber models could kind of be in this area, like in the mech with her or in a movie theater, all of these stuff. And it's cool to look at and watch, but it's her using 2 PCs to run it on.
Damn it.
And a stable connection. And unfortunately, my connection's improved a lot since my brothers left. I've had a lot of disconnects.
Crazy.
So yeah.
They can enter this building? Oh my god.
Yo, he can't get up the stairs though. Oh my god, he's getting up the stairs. Alright, not all the time.
Alright, GG.
Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds very draining on your PC. I mean, I don't think it would be as draining as it would be, because it's literally, let me sit up real quick. Let me pull up or pop open VTube Studio and all of that. It would be this,
multiplayer collab setting, connecting to the internet. And then it'd say all this. Welcome to VNet. VNet makes it easy to directly collab, blah, blah, with your Steam friends. It supports mods and items. If you want details, stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. You know, make sure they don't control whatever stuff. Let me hide that real quick just to make sure I don't reveal anything. Thing. Yeah. If it's just you and Dark, it'll be fine. Yeah, and I don't want to be like, oh, with everyone. Let me include every friend of mine. Face reveal when? Fucking never. But
Cat, you know the answer to that. Well,
yeah,
we're dead.
I know, I saw. I'm just looking at it. But yeah, it doesn't look like it'd be too complicated, the setup. And it, again, is something I'd want to... Oh, fuck. What did I accidentally did something wrong. No, get back on here. Accidentally unlocked my model. Now I don't need, or I don't know where. Alright, that's accurate-ish. But yeah, I'd like to do that. I think that would be a nice thing to do. And I'm not going to be like, alright, Dark, well, you see, I buy you this VTuber model that you didn't ask for, so that's $200. You know.
Damn. That'd be messed up.
I mean, like, if you'd be wanting to, like, cover, like, half of it, then that'd be another thing.
I mean,
but again,
I probably could.
It's not something I'd expect in all of that to do for you to do, because this is more of something I would want to do for more of my community, stuff like that. I do like the tits thing. That's another thing, though. I don't think it'd be connected to where you could throw tits at him, or not throw tits at him, but you know what I mean.
Oh, throw tits, you say, huh?
Yeah. I'd like to do a bunch of stuff like that. I think would be cool. Would it be the wisest of investments? Probably not, because it's still like depending on how advanced you'd want it, it's still going to be kind of an expensive piece, you know, like it's still like $100-ish minimum. That's if he doesn't get toggles, blah blah blah. But yeah, as for let me look at the mod that it was called. I believe it is I saw it earlier. I think it's in here. Tactician Legends, I believe. Nope. Enemy Legends. Enemy Legends and Enemy Tacticians for fun. Yeah. I hope we should be near done with our... Seeing the Sniffs marker, we should be near done with the... You know, emotes. I got an update a while ago, like 4 days ago, so I'd like to believe we're kind of near it. We're approaching the deadline. Not gonna lie, even doing toggles for PNGs is a bitch. Yeah. That's why I don't wanna work with a PNG anymore. I just was like, I might as well commission for a 2D. I'm happy with it. Thing is that I don't know, like with Dark, I'm like, all right, what would you want your model to be? Because he has to, like, it would have to be like one, it'd have to be similar to mine, as in the body shape is going to look like mine. All right, it's just,
which I assume means it has to be a chibi.
Yeah, I'm not paying you for a full model. All right.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah. So it'd have to be
I don't
like,
know what I'd want in a chibi form. Oh my gosh.
yeah. I mean, the simplest would be like, oh, just use the reference of like what we have, the red, all of that kind of stuff, red knight armor, except you don't see the face, so it'd have to be...
It's not much of a reactive.
Yeah. I mean, midly, you could do it with like the reactives or reactions through the eyes, I guess. I don't know. It'd be complex. Like if you did a helmet thing. Again. I did Ender's and Mitch's. Yeah, Ender mentioned that he got a, you know, reactive. Alright. But yeah, let me look back at the thing. I got sidetracked after updating. Yeah, it's called Enemy Legends and Enemy Tacticians. The face shield could move up and down for speech. I could kind of see like what you mean. Like, for example, it would be like, let's say Enemy Legends is the face mask, whatever thing. And when he speaks, it goes slightly down, then slightly back up, all of that. I could kind of see it. Hotel Transylvania was a good example. Oh, you're right. We could use that as a reference. Slowly incorporate Dark into being a VTuber.
I mean, essentially.
Yeah. As for other mods, I don't know what we add. Do I be a skeleton, guys, or no? Why not? Well, if I be a skeleton, then I have to make or use 2 controllers, because I don't want to be the only skeleton. And the problem with the skeleton is I just don't like how they walk. I really don't like
everything. Well, yeah, no, I don't really like everything about them.
Yeah. Not
it's
a fan.
Not like Divinity skeletons.
Yeah, it's not like Divinity skeletons. I don't really. I mean, I like their movement is funny, but I don't like their fighting animation. I don't like their normal stance. Is there a dragon skeleton? I fucking wish. You know. I mean, I'd get to be able to use the Goblin Hunter armor, which isn't bad, but again, you know, I also like the other armor I have, the big paladin looking armor, and so it's that kind of choice. I don't know, where are you going to be, Dark?
Race-wise?
Yeah.
I mean, if you go humans, I'll probably just be my other...
The Aesir?
Yeah, those. Probably the same thing if you choose the skeleton.
Yeah, I get that. Let's see. Just wish there wasn't
really
so bad.
I want to try other classes, but
like it has potential to be huge. It's just
fuck it, why not? Try this one.
And then again, also with the skeleton, I get a lot of debuff. I mean, I get buffs, but like, you know, my stats, I have a -2 in everything, I'm pretty sure.
You do. And then you can choose like a +2 of what you want it to go up in.
Yeah, 2, 6,
and then
10.
you're weak to bludgeoning and radiant.
So it's like, it's not bad, but it's also just not good, you know? You know what? Sure.
What's the your one thing called?
Which one?
The other difficulty thingy.
Enemy legends and enemies tactician. I guess I'll try skeleton again since, you know, we lost with the lizards, and I'll just keep switching between the two, I guess.
Enemy legend.
Yeah, it's called enemy tacticians and enemy legends.
Enemy tactician. Oh no, I did find.
Yeah. The enemy legends requires enemy tacticians.
Enemy tacticians. Legends. Okay. I got both of those. New game. Honor. Start.
I guess I won't be going with Gale because I'll be having 2 skeletons.
I just don't think I'm gonna go through all the hassle of the second controller. Well, actually I made it easier.
Oh, did we also turn on necrotic healing?
God.
Sorry. I should remind you about it. Where's my controller? There's one. Where's my second?
Went into your ass.
Might have. Can't find this shit.
Bend over. Reach in there.
I am bent
We know
over.
it's
I'm literally
capacious.
bent over looking on the bed.
Yeah, but you're not. Yeah, on your bed, not in your ass. Dig in there.
Can't see. It's too dark in here.
You're in your ass?
No, not yet. Where is it?
Not yet.
Hell, I'm gonna fucking flip the bed sheet. Yep, there it was.
I'm gonna flip the bed sheet.
Yeah. Oh, while I'm standing up, I might as well go use the restroom. I hope it's dark in there. Ugh.
It should be. That's why I was like, it is, right? Skeleton. Go find necrotic healer.
Alright, I'm back, chat. But yeah, there's a lot that I want to commission. And I hate that I'll be, like, overworking Minnie, but at the same time, at least she's getting paid for it, you know?
I was gonna say she's getting paid, so I mean.
Yeah.
Is there like a deadline on any of it either? Or?
You know, I could. I think it depends on the project.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's not something that needs to be done today type shit, you know? It's more of just like, I think I'd like that maybe to be an end goal, simply because, again, Dark has been one of the consistent ones here and all of that. I mean, it would take up more room on the screen and stuff, but that's okay as well. I'm not too concerned about it. I think I still would want to separate our positions. Like, for example, Dark would be in right corner, I'd be in left corner, simply so we're not overlapping people. I know some people would like double stack where one's on top of each other and all that and get in the way, and it's like, I don't want to do that.
We'll say, when you're the skeleton normally, and you're in the character creation screen, he does stand up normal, which I do appreciate. But it's once you get in the game and you're always hunched over, it's just so bleh.
Don't double stack. I didn't plan on double stacking.
Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
Bleh, bleh, bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Bleh.
Try this one first.
Craft a drow necromancer, but I'm a skeleton. We decided I was being a skeleton. Why would I? Or do you mean like for Dark's character? I don't think Dark would want to be a drow.
I mean, I could be a drow, but if I'm being a necromancer, I need to go get a necromancy mod because necromancy's kind of lame.
Yeah. That is true. That was like if I was thinking about getting one. I want that necromancy one, but yeah.
I wish it wasn't as lame as it is, but it is kind of just lame.
Okay, Dark can be whatever he wants. What about me? Am I not allowed to be what I want?
No! Stupid! Ew, where am I female? Fix that.
No, no, no. Blood Hunter. Spells. Not that I'll ever get to do these because my proficiency is going to be shit. So you have to be a skelly. Ugh.
You saying that to yourself? Ew.
No, I'm saying that to her. It's a curse. You gotta be a skelly. Understandable. Okay. Realistically, it'd be good to get my charisma up so I'm not at least negative. I'm never going to be able to shove people. I'm never going to be able to do anything, really.
This is gonna somewhat suck, but we'll see how much it sucks. I'm gonna have to get used to being more careful as a
I definitely am going to have to choose a stat. Like, I can't spread out like I usually do to try even stuff out. Which is going to be hell because I'm not a charisma based. Like, charisma would be safest bet for dialogue choices.
If you're planning to be face of the party, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't plan, or I would like to be the plan, but charisma does me nothing unless I'm like, I want to be a paladin.
Or warlock, or bard.
Yeah.
Oh, this is whoops. Ew.
Can't do that. I could put a point into here. Could take a point out of dex because I do get a dex point from the gloves. And then I can't put a point into that. Could balance out my strength and stuff as well. No, I think we go 7 and 7. Maybe I might have to take a constitution hit too.
I had to do that myself. I don't know how important
I need
intelligence
my
is gonna
charisma to be somewhat balanced.
I'm probably gonna need it.
Like, I don't... This isn't the strongest.
It's this person.
Play.
Where's this for this
I have
controller?
no pluses in anything.
Turn that on. Switch this over. Get my other thing. Nope, not that one. This one.
Athletics, I guess. At least I don't have to.
What was that?
Oh, it's doing both. That's not what you'll want.
Magic keeping this chest sealed. I can
At least I don't have to, you know, worry about, you know, face and whatnot.
Oh, Hey, that's weird.
I could have some fungus on me. I hate the fungus look. We'll be basic.
Oh, this is a problem.
What's happening?
Well, actually, you know, this could work out. Customize them both at the same time. For some reason, it's when I plugged in one controller, it's now the controller
as if
moving
it's
both
one.
split screens. Yeah. Well, at least one of them is. Oh, swap your class.
Duncan and Skelly. Because I
Sitting in a
couldn't be
tree?
bothered naming the other one, so I was like, well, it doesn't matter. He's my companion, and we're both going to die. I don't think I'm escaping the Nautiloid. Yeah, considering how my highest stat is a 13, no, I don't see me escaping.
Oh, they're gonna have to be the same thing, though. Oh, god damn it. You know what? It's fine. I'll fix it. We get in the game.
Yeah, you can fix it in post-edit, you know?
Can I fix his appearance when I do it, though? I don't think I can. Well, he'll look a little special for a while, I guess.
You know that feeling. Blood skeleton over here. At least I got a nice sheen to me, you know?
Uh-oh. Never mind. It won't let me continue.
Oh, are we going to reset the lobby?
Looks like it.
Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and do that.
I'll unplug this.
I think this is my end game. I'm going to bed. Thanks for streaming. See you all next time. Alright, Anonymous. I guess maybe next time I'll bring up the end game goals for 2026. I don't think I want to commission at the moment. Nah, I'm still going to bring them up. I don't think I want to commission for the end of 2026 the, you know, what's it called? Theme. I don't think I'm big enough to where I should worry about that just yet. And again, most people, like, when they do a theme, they have like also a cool intro, stuff like that. Ours is just literally a GIF repeating back and forth, you know? So I'm not too you know, thinking it needs to be done. Like, if I want to do that, I want to get like a whole intro video as well, which that would be fucking expensive. Like, we're talking up the wazoo, but I'd want to do it for you guys. But I also don't want to do that all right now. I think it's good to do like maybe a once every like 2-3 months, get something, like do a little expending. Like, I think we'll do the outfit, we'll commission it as at the end of May probably, if we reach the goal. And then you know, maybe in July-ish or June, we'll see. I think July, if where we're at, we might commission for the dark VTuber model. And then that would probably be the last big commission of the year. At least that's my thoughts.
There we go. Fine.
Oh, now I remember why I was also hesitant to do a Blood Hunter guy skeleton. But we'll put it to the test. We'll see.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
You need a guardian. You need a guardian. Choose one.
I don't know if chat picked that up. My fucking stomach grumble.
Nah.
That was loud. That was probably the loudest grumble my stomach has ever done in my life.
We'll see about that. Oh, God. Random. Down the river.
It's falling apart.
Why am I? Oh, this must be one of you.
Whoa.
We need a way out. Now.
Why is my character's a level? That's not good to see.
It's already broken, I see.
Yeah, because I think they can just keep on leveling up if I believe.
Well, let me find out. Choice pending. Ow. Yep, they sure can.
Yep. All right. Well, Can't do that then. Alright, restart again. I think Skeleton has been broken with all these patches and it not being updated. That makes sense. Why, game? Why?
Well, I'm gonna go and just... I assume you're not gonna be that anymore, right?
I don't really, I don't know if it was a one-time use or thing, or if it's going to be a constant one. Which sucks, because, you know, I was like, alright, I accepted, I'll be a skeleton. And then, of course, it's as soon as I accept, it's like, ah, well, just kidding, get fucked. And I was like, well, it will definitely make it more challenging.
No, I will turn this on. Okay, so keep it on then? Question mark?
I'm sure, I guess. Let's do one, I don't know. I'm just hoping it doesn't glitch out again, I guess.
Maybe you didn't like the red skeleton?
Maybe. I think that might be it.
Or the only difference since last time is I don't know if we had necrotic healing on last time.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it might be that fucking it up.
Might be. Okay, if I don't have necrotic killing though, the only way I'll be leveling up is if I go fucking fighter. But the problem with that is unless I'm using the fighter helmet, which I didn't plan on using, my heals will be worthless. I think I'll just take the hit to strength.
Just fuck. I don't want to keep going through the head. I'll just take a star in again. There. Nice and easy.
Where to next? Be wary. This place is trapped. Let's hope the locals are friendly.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Moment of truth.
Yep, moment of truth to see if it's.
I don't see a level.
You have nothing in your skull.
Yeah.
Time to get out of here.
Maybe that was just a bloody skeleton.
I hear fighting. Trouble's not over yet.
What are you laughing at?
So like the floorboards are struggling for their life. Why is that on again?
What do you mean the floorboards were struggling? They weren't.
Just said it sounded like the floorboards are really
They
having a
weren't,
tough
Dark.
time.
They weren't. I trust.
And like it was real rough for a moment there.
It wasn't. It just. That's
Like
my
they were
chair.
just like,
That's the chair, Dark. Oh, now I remember what I was forgetting. This guy's like, oh, it sounds like I'm really struggling.
I mean, did you hear it?
I did hear it, and you're just imagining
I don't
things, so.
think you heard it well enough.
No. Yeah.
Oh, oops, I know what I forgot. This, because I might use some of these. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, wait. Oh, it's already gone again. Reopen this. Need. Where is it? Where is it? Vengeance, Paladin, I need that. Where's the fighter one? Oh wait, the fighter one doesn't have it. Never mind. Get out of here. Shoot.
Well, this makes me walk normally. I think when... That's only if... Alright, so that's how it works.
Wow.
nothing.
Oh, I just misclicked.
Wow. That's a shame. Because that carries over to the ground.
I know. I want to wear this. Hi, Skelly. I assume that's Skelly.
That's fish.
Or not Scout, sorry. Hi, Fish. I am so fucking sorry. Skelly, it's because I created a Skelly called Skelly. I'm so sorry. Cheater. Damn. No, you right. What's more cool? Finally got a day of the game with friends fully. It was fun. Nice. I do like the look.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
do it
on
right now.
solo repo. It's okay. You like this look, but also let me, I guess, drink the remains of my water. Alright, the chat. The options are we have this cool paladin. No, I think we'll keep it actually separate. If we're humans, we wear the goblin hunter armor. If we're whatever dragonborn, we wear the cool cloak. You know. Buying calories is so hard. I wanted a bagel, but I know it's just more fat for the tum. So I'm chugging water. That's understandable. I need to fucking have freak strength for a moment real quick just so I can move. At least I don't have to worry about what's it called? God damn you, Fish. You actually got me with that.
Who would join? It's a private call.
I know, but I was dumb, okay? I didn't even know Dark was here, that's why I done join. Yeah, it's because his reactive isn't wanting to show up on the Fuji or whatever.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's that one. Is there supposed to be a difference between these?
I love the smell of poo-poo test in the morning. It smells like poo-poo test. Ha! With the side odor of poo-poo test and a bit of poo-poo test at the end.
Yeah, I need my second. Thank you.
I will say I probably don't have time to do all of the Nautiloid. But we can at least get the character set up.
Oh yeah, because it's like going on too. I'd like to believe, but you know, if it's getting too late, yeah.
I mean, I have work tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late, unfortunately.
That's all good.
How many died today?
Also, I'm channel famous. I got in like 5 vids. Oh yeah, that is true. If I slept now, I'd barely hit 6 hours of sleep. If I slept now, I would sleep now.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, this one might just be defective. Procrastinating sleep is so annoying, it's worth it for the money. I don't know, Fishy. I don't know about that one. I mean, well, actually, yeah. No, I could get behind that.
So annoying.
Where is it? Anyways, here, take my money. Oh, Fishy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Love you. It's so much. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the love and support. I actually missed you. We had a lot of people were chatting today. I was kind of hoping you would come in and chat too, but I understand if you weren't. You know, because you were doing stuff with your friends. But yeah.
Must run my guts through this hell.
Yeah, I was a bit sad to miss out, but hey, I kept my streak. That is true. You kept your streak, and that is okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
not killer, momentum. That. And where are that?
Not as bad as it could have.
At your peak viewership, I should have asked chat how old am I after gifting 10k bits. You should have. When we had the big raid, now that I think about it, you should have been like, how old am I? And then I would have had to, you know, like be like, oh yeah, you're banned. You can't do that, you know. Have fun on Fortnite, kid. Well, how big was the raid? We didn't get raided. Well, we did get raided today. We got a raid of 3, all that. But like, there was a while ago, we had a raid of like 40 and stuff, which was pretty huge, you know? Yeah. Big number. I don't need all these oranges. Over there, I do the P sound. Yeah, and then I would have had to disable TTS because you would have overstemmed me with that shit.
Stinky little baby, you need a shower. Stinky little baby, you smell real sour.
Like that coloring. Sort of. Problem is that I don't know how this. That didn't change anything.
Excuse me, milady. I am approaching you with sexual intent.
I'm approaching you with sexual intent. Spread your pants. God. I like that one. Yeah. You should make that one not 300 bits. Oh, yeah. But it's considered a sexual one, you know?
Whispers.
But it's not really that bad as well. Maybe, I wonder if I can like change the pricing for it. Let me see real quick, since I don't think we're doing this. I think we're more of just finishing customization and then wrapping it up, right?
I mean, yeah, I'm ready whenever you are.
Let me just put this die, I guess, on this guy. I think this is the right one. Alright. Yeah, you can go ahead and like save.
Okay.
No, never
We
mind.
can continue tomorrow.
Pave my path with corpses.
Die
Build my castle
immediately.
with bones.
Yeah. Let me look at it real quick. That redeem, I guess, before I wrap up for the night.
We'll see you tomorrow, I assume.
Yep, see you tomorrow, Dark. Have a good one. Alright, let me see.
Good night, chat.
Night. Okay, well, here's a bit of compensation for... Oh, hold on, wait, let me open my hole. There you go. It's okay, Fishy. You know... Didn't mean to replay that. Oh, wait, let me open my hole. Yeah. How do I... 130k, I know, and the event doesn't start until for 2 more days. How do I go to... Okay. That's not what I want to do. So I could edit the default price using global price. I would like to edit it to... I don't know. I don't want to edit the default. I want to edit the, well, I control it now. 120, I had no control, over you, but now I control your future. Good one, good one. Alright, hold on. I have to go back to my dashboard. Let me edit in stream editor. Can I pin this? How do I pin this? Add to stream, add and pin this sound. Okay. The sound has been pinned. Fishy, hey, does it still say 300 for you on the sound? When you go
Excuse me, milady. I am approaching you with sexual intent. I am approaching you with sexual intent. Excuse me, milady. I am approaching you with sexual intent. I am approaching you with sexual intent. Excuse me, milady. I am approaching you with sexual intent. I am approaching you with sexual intent. I am approaching you with sexual intent. I am approaching you with sexual intent.
Okay, out of bits. But it only costs 15 now, right? It's no longer 300. Nope, that was me disconnecting from the call with Dark. 15 per? Okay. Now, question. Now, if you look at other, I guess, sexual sounds, would that say now still 300 or are they considered 15? Because I'm trying to see if I just made it to where now all the... Okay, so they all still stays 300? Alright then, that's good. Okay, just wanted to make sure we got... That one I don't think is bad. So I think as long as I can... If I can set to where these are just 15, all of that, that's good. Alright, thank you though, Fishy, for the 1k, more than 1k biddies, honestly, getting up to 130k and all of that. Stream elements, you suck. Anyways, you have a good night, man. I gotta sleep. Do you have time for your streaming tomorrow? So I am thinking of... Oh, wait, Fishy, were you here before I go, or before you go? Did you see the stream or the event goals? Can I showcase it to you? Okay, hold on. Before we wrap up, I want to showcase it to you real quick. I think you're going to love them. I seen your YouTube stuff. Oh, so you saw what the goals are. I am famous after all. Okay. So you saw that these are the goals. Now these are our goals, I guess. Mortuary assistant, safe. I will force you to do the smash and pass the minimum. I think it's I haven't added all of it, but I'm thinking we'll do a smash or pass Pokemon stream / name, like you name that Pokemon, because I don't know any names for Pokemon. I'm bad at writing. Very bad at writing. Name. Yeah. But I'm thinking that the ASMR stream, Wilfred, for that yellow one. Honestly, I don't really think this is a good, challenge. I mean, I'm not against doing the $135 jelly bean boozled stream. I'm hoping we do not get here. Okay, we do not get into this zone. This is danger zone. Okay, I'm hoping we can stay. I want to make about right in between the 45 and 90. I think that's the best thing. We just play Mortuary Assistant, a scary game. That is, I think, what we want. Yeah. Bean Boozled ASMR stream. I'd be like, okay, guys, this is Banana Blast and barf dog meat. Let's try. Oh my god, it was the barf. You know what? If we do the AS or the whatever, get to 180, we'll do that. We'll combine the two. I think that would be we'll do a segment of the jelly beans and stuff. I just don't know. I mean, I'll have to. I'm going to regret doing this real quick, but just to see how I sound right now, because I don't plan on changing my microphone out. I don't have a spare, but let me see how I sound when I whisper. Hey guys, how are you doing? My name's Duncan. I hope you guys are doing well. Okay, I can't tap. Tapping no good. Okay, no, I'm going to have to take off all the gain, because you're not even like it doesn't sound like it. It would literally just be a, hey guys, this is it. Yeah. Have a good night. And that would be it. Really. So we might have to actually invest in the ASMR stream a little bit. Like figure out how to get like a mic input to where you guys can hear tapping noises, all that, so on and so on. But it'd be nothing crazy. It'd be a poor man's attempt. All right. Well, I can't say poor man's attempt. It could be good. Yeah. Let us end stream and find someone to raid out to. Because, yeah. It's about that time. We will raid out to, I think, May. I don't know if. Thanks for the solo show. No problem. No problem. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll raid out to May, I think. It's always, nice. It's been, I don't know, 4 or 5 days since I've raided out to her last time. I've only raided out to them, yeah. Yeah, have a good one, guys. Yeah, good night, Chase.